fuck happened? You're still the old max of 200? Yeah, that's a long time ago, my guy. Did anyone want to play? I think somebody asked earlier. It takes like 5 minutes. I know, that's... I kind of feel like insulted about all that.
3, 2, 1, go! Jump!
Oh wow, he actually punished me. Okay. Oh, I should have just landed. I just wanted to make sure everybody has a chance to play. If you want to play, I'll play. I've been hopping on public games. Oh. Happy birthday. Thank you. It's been a while since last time I was around, Sanguine, aka Nimius. You say it so weird. It's like my government name or something. Well, thank you so much. Okay, I didn't do that close enough. Oh, come on. Okay. That's so dumb. Oh, I should have just upbeat him. I don't even know why I'm air dodging. He can't combo. The hell? Oh my god. Oh, I was just off by an inch.
The future is ours to decide.
What a throw. Punish those F smashes with cross slash. It's easier said than done because there's lag online. So you can't just trust you can punish everything. Because by the time you watch is over and you dash forward, they can already shield or spot dodge. It's so dumb online.
3, 2,
You have to be very precise.
go!
Oh my gosh, I should have just dash attacked him. Noobs always roll in. Oh. Oh my god, it hit me. Nice. That was actually pretty nice of him. Oh man, that was bad on me. Alright, that's a thing. I mean, I ISD the last game. The limit blade beam came in clutch. Like, the blade beam has really good applications if you know what to do with it. I need to get used to, like, playing Cloud with, like, a variance, a really big variance of lag.
3, 2, 1, go!
Dude, I'm being stupid right now. This guy has no control. Oh, that's by mistake. What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god. I should side beat that one. Oh. I was trying to air dodge towards Sage. He rolled in. He has a roll-in habit. Playing Smash at Big 26 as a Smash wasn't timeless. Hey, Riches. Your money's on the chimp. They're both Hubids. I feel like this matchup isn't that hard. It's just, I need to, like, put my will on him. I can just keep smacking him.
3, 2, 1, go!
I thought he was gonna jump. I didn't even touch his shield, so I wasn't in lag. Oh, I should just try to land properly. Oh my god, I used my jump. Too slow. I reacted on that one. That was a really good... That was a really good tilt by him. Wow. I forgot that was an option.
I can change the future.
That took my jump, so I couldn't jump back. Take care, thanks. Nice ledge guard? What the fuck are you... Andre, I was dead. Oh, whatever, dude. You don't even know what you're watching. Dude, whatever.
1, go!
I was already dead. Oh.
Speed. Air slash. Air slash. Backslash. Air slash.
Ugh. I was behind, so I was desperate.
I can change the future.
Andre, I just like I've realized you don't know what you're watching like ever. I gotta be more patient. It's like nice edge guard. I was already dead. Nice edge guard by the Shulk. What? If he did nothing, I'd be dead. Nice edge guard. All right, cool. You got it.
Backslash.
Nice edge guard, right? Oh my god. Oh, I killed myself. Fuck off. I lost track where I was. I should just use it for the up B. I thought I could catch him. Are you serious? I should have just... Ugh. I didn't look at my charge.
I got through that pretty good.
I should use my speed. I don't even know why I'm holding the area. I should be using my speed to get out of that. But as a Cloud, you don't really want to use your jump. I just say grounded more often. I'm really not sure how, like, approach people with this. Light of dark? Yeah, but your ass. Or maybe I should play someone who's ass. You don't move. Do you not have a sub notification? I do. Where'd you sub? You didn't. You did not sub on Twitch. Yeah, I do have a sub notification, but you didn't sub. You did? Then where's the notification? Like, I don't have... Like, it's not even in my activity. Wait, let's see. Yeah, you are subs. Well, then where did it go? Did you... Were you already subbed? Hold on. It literally doesn't say it. The last thing to happen was Sharpocalypse fall to like an hour ago. Twitch is scamming you? No. If you're a multi-subber, don't you have the sub notification or a sub message that you can put in? I can show you later on if you want, but it definitely doesn't say it. Were you already subbed? Because if you refresh right now and you sub, it'll give you a free message that you can send. Yeah, there it is. See? It wasn't a scam or something. You just you subbed like an hour ago? Okay. Well, I guess I'm forced to play people in Arena. There's nobody on Elite Smash. Not that we've played anyone Elite tonight on Elite Smash. I don't know why they even call Elite Smash. Everyone's terrible. You play players who you can tell like what they're looking for. They're only interested in like one thing. It's so dumb. I can do that. Nope. I have to be facing backwards, or else I'm naring. Men only want one thing. It's disgusting. What do men want?
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, he's so laggy. Oh shit. Ugh. I should just be jumping. No, okay. Well, that's my bad. That's my bad. I should probably play a Rosa, right? Just to see what bothers Cloud players. I should upbeat. Well, I know what a Rosa's trying to do, because that's what I would do. Oh, that's so bad. I could have held shield, I think. Oh my god, are you serious? Ugh. Alright, well. I have to throw more bears out. And it's okay to hit shield if I hit Luma. Nice grab. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I was just going for it. Should be playing solid. You gave that to me. Rip my points? Wait, what? Why were there points? Alright. I'll play one more guy and then I'll do Giant Blue Lizard's thing. I can understand why people struggle against Rosa now. Because the problem I was having was like, if I can't space, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing there.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my god. That thing's lag is so high. That thing's lag is so high. Holy shit. Buttery, this is why I don't use any of the... They really fucked up this game. By the way, the reflector, if it hits something, you can immediately move for Fox. But I'm not sure if it is the same thing for Wolf. But yeah, it's so bad. You get stuck in reflector if you don't cancel it right away. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I deserve that. I was playing too antsy. Shouldn't reverse that. He's jabbing out of everything. Ugh. I don't know why he did that. Are you serious?
You're good, but I'm better.
Maybe I should just charge the thing. Maybe I should just charge the damn thing, man.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ugh. I should have rolled or spot dodged. Oh my god, what the fuck? She just rolled. He's gonna keep doing that. He deserves that. All right. I'm having trouble approaching him.
Solo battle!
Alright, I'll play one more. I'm fucking done. I'm playing like ass cheeks. Maybe I just don't have the feeling for Cloud. I definitely didn't feel like I was in control and I was scrambling a lot.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my god, I just fucking whiffed that. Oh, fuck off. I should have known. I'm playing against scrubs. That's the kind of shit they would do. Oh my god. I could have just air dodged that. I knew he would jab out of it. He plays like a bot. He plays like a bot. Jesus Christ. They just do the same shit over and over again. They don't... They might as well be blind. Alright. It's so unsatisfying playing Elite Smash. It's crazy. Hey, sissy. Thank you so much. It's getting really late. Why am I still streaming? I've been playing super unsatisfying Smash Online. Nobody wants to play, so... And I want to get better with Cloud. Go to sleep, Unk. That's fun here. How are you, Aries? 5 billion years old? How old is the God of War? Well, you can always run the ones. What's the ones? Fine, I'll play you in a best of 5 light, and then I'm fucking done. You play other games? Yeah, I beat Space Marine that day. You were there. Sauce's deity? Dude, we both know you can't sauce shit. Why are you talking about saucing anything? You play one way and one way only, and when asked about it, you're like, well, it works. Don't give me this shit about saucing anybody. Stop lying to me.
3, 2, 1, go!
Are you serious? Fucking online lag, dude. He plays like a bot. I should spot dodge. Dude, this guy's just a bot. It's so disgusting. Oh my god. He's a fucking bot. Oh my god, he attacked! I was like, he's gonna be scared. No. Fucking bots, they don't get scared. They're just here to press buttons, man. So stupid. I was an advantage, so it was like, he's gonna be scared. Nah, he's a fucking bot. You know, that's the... There's a saying, like, the greatest swordsman fears not the second greatest swordsman. He fears the worst swordsman. He's so bad. He's gonna jump immediately. Yep. Oh. Oh my god. He just plays like a fucking bot. This dude is so bad. I keep thinking he's gonna adapt. Nope, he's not gonna do shit. Just roll. It's so dumb. He's so bad. It's so fucking ridiculous the way he plays. No, this is some random person online. He only knows how to play one way, and if you don't... I need to stay grounded. Holy shit. I need to stay grounded. That's all he's looking for.
2, 1, go!
He's just gonna jab out of every fucking thing because he's retarded. And he's gonna jump out of every fucking thing because he's retarded. That was supposed to be up smash. So fucking retarded, Jesus Christ. These guys have no brain cells. He's gonna jump out of everything because that's all he knows how to do. Oh my god, it's the right input. Oh, he's not gonna try anything. Ugh, gotta just spot dodge. Damn it, man. You have to like play at these doofuses levels. It's so dumb. Yeah, because he plays like a bot. He does the same shit every time. I'm not even calling him out on it. Because he won't ever recognize he's been called out on it. It's so bad. Like, those are players you play and you get worse as a player. Alright, best of 5 with light, and then let's do... I don't even know if Blue Blizzard's here still. You do it too, but like, at least you have a better fundamental level than him.
Step into the ring.
But like, man, so... It's like that match I lost. I hit him, I'm in advantage, and I'm thinking to myself, if I try to hit him now, he's just gonna air dodge, so I'll wait. Nope, he just tries to hit me. It's like, I'll bet everything on a disadvantage state. This saying is like, the greatest swordsman fears not... whatever. It's... The idea is simple. It's just like... The worst swordsman will do shit that'll get both of you killed. But he doesn't care. Because he doesn't recognize what he's doing is dangerous. When you play when you play a good player, you're playing the same game. But when you're playing a shitty player, you're playing an entirely different game. Brute force until it works, they never expect it. Yeah, it's like brain dead. It's brain dead levels of play. I'm presuming I'm playing Light of Dark, but I don't know what he's doing. Alright, Giant Blue Lizard, I'm playing him in a best of 5, and then I'll do your thing. Alright, best of 5. I just realized, like, I went from playing one bot to another bot. Shadow, Light, if Dark, is basically a bot too.
1, go!
Oh my god, that was by accident. Dude, that was supposed to be an up smash. It's so dumb. Oh. Why would you give me that? I don't even know. Like, he just plays one way too. If they win, does that mean yours worse than a bot? Or is it hard to adapt if you can't predict what they're going to do? It's because if you're a competitive player, you have it ingrained in you to think about the multiple options a player is going to do. And every time you're thinking about it, you're just wasting your time and effort. It's not that you're worse. It's the concept of, like, you're used to playing in a way that's conducive to, like, thoughtful actions, when what you're really looking for is unthoughtful actions. the heck?
Fail not.
Oh, fuck it. Yeah, he's gonna do that every time. I reacted slowly. I should stay grounded. Oh my god. Ugh. The music stopped and it was bothering me.
No hesitation.
Online, if you're not prepped to jump, like I was thinking about my next move, expecting to land. That's so sad. Well, you kind of need it, dude. You don't know how to approach. If I wanted to just charge all day, I really could.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my god, okay. Ugh, that's just me being slow. Jab out on misses still. Oh, that was supposed to be a short hop. I reacted slow. Oh my god. I reacted slow again. Ugh. I should have jumped immediately. What the fuck? Why did I turn around?
Each battle a chance to grow.
I did up tilt. He plays so sloppily. Holy shit. It's always fair, no nairs or dares. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Oh. I shouldn't even shielded. What the fuck? I caught his landing. What the fuck? I'm not catching his rolls. Oh my god. I need to play more like a monkey.
No hesitation.
I should fucking know he would do shit like that. I gotta play like a retard. I shielded because that's the right thing to do, but he's not gonna do a normal option.
3, 2, 1, go!
He's never gonna fear anything. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I did it twice. You're just being conditioned. Whatever you say, dude. You don't call anything out. You play the same way like 100% of the time. If it wasn't online, I just camp you with limit. But it's online, so I'm not confident I can shield everything.
3, 2, 1, go!
Jab out shield. All right, you got me, dude. He rolls so much. I gotta just keep that in mind. Oh my god, that was supposed to be reversed. I should have jumped. Nice grab. Chap. Yeah. Those shield breaks beg to differ. It's because I think you would do a quick option. But you're not. So I should be playing like an online scrub. And just don't even think about defense. Needed to hold up smash? Yeah, if you get that one time, I'll respect it. Oh my god. Ugh.
Allow me to demonstrate.
That's just the SDs. Ugh. Oh. Gotta watch out for the rolls. He keeps rolling. Violet's aerials are really good at spacing you out, but I have the speed, so. But I don't think I'm doing this right. Air dodge at end there. You know, air dodge has starting lag, so it's not instant. Should have known. I shouldn't even be trying to stay in shield with him. He does jab out shield a lot, which is not a real option, but alright. Ugh. Oh my god. I accidentally jumped. I can't even read the shit you're saying. Mistime the roll? Dude, you don't... Alright, whatever, man. This dude jabs out everything. Should have air dodged. You want to just keep throwing it out? You're sure conditioning me, man. I did say at the start, man, you're just gonna play like a bot again.
3, 2, 1, go!
As I said, I'm not gonna shield because I know what you're doing. Oh wow, that actually worked. That was my bad. You said 3 out of 5. I did, but he pisses me off. He plays like a bot. I'm so sorry. One more. I can't keep losing to bots. That's why he's good practice. Though I guess I could just play against bots. But like, you know what I mean. You've been baited. I know.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my god. I knew he was gonna look for some bullshit. Okay. He even hit confirm anything. He was... Oh my god, he's such a bot. He would air dodge into it. Or at least he tried to. I shouldn't have chased. That was my bad. Oh, I didn't reverse it. Oh my god. I thought I was going to go the other way, so I didn't want to air dodge because I can't. You can't do it on reaction. Happy birthday, thanks. You said like last game like 2 hours ago. Yeah, it's because when you feel like you shouldn't lose to someone, that's what happens. Alright, this is the last one. That last one was really bad. I couldn't tell which direction I was, but I didn't want to press air dodge in case I didn't tech it. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy is just a bot.
Allow me to demonstrate.
He wants to be camped every game. It's so dumb. How's that bot gameplay? Terrible. Okay, yeah. Fine, let's play for the timeout. You don't know how to approach. Ever. He just jabs. I should just ups. That was a bad air dodge. That roll.
No hesitation.
Roll up tilt. Ew. But you're a Wi-Fi player, so what am I gonna do about it? Sanguine's dying of rage. He plays so bad. This guy can't improve. He literally cannot improve. Yeah. Welcome to online. Can't react to shit. Dumbass. He's just a fucking bot. Every time you're off stage, you're like, oh, free shot, free shot. It's such a... It's just like, okay, whatever, man. I guess you just will never ever pay attention to what's going on. Like, even when I win, it's frustrating, because it's just stupid shit. Ugh. Alright, this is the last one. You play so... Oh my god. It's so frustrating. It's just like... I have to put myself... Never ever think you'll change anything. That's basically how I have to play. Oh, he was so scared. That's so poorly played by me. Oh my god. That was bad. I shouldn't have jumped over him. I need to stay grounded. I should have side beat. I should have committed that. That's all you got, dude. That's all you got.
Each battle a chance to grow.
That's all you got. That's all you got, man. The shield, as soon as I saw a downer, I pressed. But we're online. That's all you got. You better hope it's super laggy, and you better hope your opponent doesn't respect shit. Happy birthday, thanks. This guy sucks so much ass. Yours is yesterday? Happy birthday. You're just a bot. Can't react online. Even if it's the slowest downer in the entire game, still can't react to it. Your shield breaks are tough. Your lack of adaptation is tough. It's nearly impossible to never adapt. But you've achieved it. This is one of those times where you should always press forward. I should just immediately challenged. Why even show shield? You don't respect shield anyways. Why even show shield? You think you adapted pretty well? Alright, whatever, dude. Uh-huh. Whatever you say, man. You play, like, roll... roll is reactable, and then you up tilt. But you're online, so don't worry about it being reacted to. You play exactly like someone who's never played. There's no point in talking about this. Like, why should I even tell you things that you're doing that are crazy, like, insanely bad? You're like, I air dodge there. Yeah, okay, you're in disadvantage. That's why it didn't work. Air dodge is not instantaneous. It's like, man, this guy actually thinks it's a timing issue. Oh, I mistimed my roll. What are you talking about? You could not roll. Like, you don't even know how the game works. It's not like... There's this thing called hit stun. There's this thing called first actionable frame. You don't care about any of that. It's so funny. It's just like, man, I clicked this button. No, you can't click that button because you're not able to click that button because you're stuck in another action. But you don't even notice that. That's why I was laughing earlier when you're just like, I mistimed my roll. No, you could not roll. You get away with it because you're online, but that's it. That's exactly it. Why adapt? Online, there's no need to adapt. If your opponent figures you out, just find a new opponent. It's that simple. And you don't know how to approach. You just wait for someone to approach. If you're behind and you're forced to approach, you might as well forfeit. It's so funny when you know you have to approach. It's just so funny. Air dodge cooked you on timing? What the are you even talking about? If you air dodge, it's a commitment. There is no timing. Like, what do you think you're doing right now? Like, what? You're online, dude. You're the one who's rolling up tilting. You think you're gonna what? What a joke. You play in a manner that you know you're online, and you're praying for people to not be able to react. That's why you keep arrowing in neutral, because you're just praying it lags. Like, you think that thing... What do you think... What do you think is going on? It's so funny when you're talking about reactions when you're clearly playing for no reactions. You don't react to shit. You've been in brackets before? I've won... Alright, whatever. I've won locals before, but alright, whatever. Congratulations on being in a local. It's just so funny. Holy shit. How is this even possible to play like this? Every time I play you, I have to remember I'm playing against a bot. Bots don't respect shield. Bots don't react. Bots don't adapt. But that's why it's good practice, because like most people you play on Elite Smash are bots, so. What a nice relaxing game among friends. You know, even when I beat him, I was upset. Because it was just like, there's nothing rewarding about it. It's just play like a dumbass. Dude's in the fucking middle of the air. I have limit. I'm super speedy. And his idea is, man, this is a good opportunity to arrow. And then gets limit cross-slashed. Because why bother thinking about your situation? Why even... Whatever. Like, stuff like that. It's like, yay, I won because my opponent's dumb. Like, it has no meaning. You believed in arrow? This is what I'm talking about. This is why you're not capable of getting better. You don't even notice any of these things. You're just a bot. And he was pretty confident. I think you're confusing confidence with stupidity. Bro is just a bot. I don't think you realize that. You wish you were level 11 CPU. I wish you were level 11 CPU. I just realized that. Yeah, you're right. I wish you were level 11 CPU. It's frustrating because I'm like, this is not going to make me a better player playing him, but I have to be able to like beat scrubs. What a joke. Dude, you should put stuff on the matches and I'll play it seriously.
Protect my people. I'm on my way.
Oh, this. Okay, Giant Blue Lizard, this took me like
Strike. You're all getting on my nerves.
40 minutes or something to beat. I had to hit 661 because there was a segment where it always killed me.
I will be the star. Down with those who would threaten with you. Hell has no fury like a woman awoken. Entertainment.
You're pretty sure you want more of those? Considering you can't, like, even think mid-match, I don't think you can count after match, so not worried about that.
Strike. You're all getting on my nerves. I will be the with those who would threaten the kingdom. Hell has no fury like a woman awoken. Shall render all asunder. You're rather tenacious foe.
Alright, it's gonna take a moment for me to remember the fight.
I will be the star. Down with those who would threaten the fleetly fading. Strike.
Alright, that's 2.
You're all getting on my nerves. Need a sharper sword.
That's right, it's at a weird spot.
I will be the
I'm gonna tell you right now, Giant Blue Lizard,
hell has no fury.
Mass is bad here. Because it's multiple phases. So, like, a lot of times Mass isn't doing anything. Because you need... This is the phase I need damage on, but Mass is doing nothing.
I will be the star. Down with those who would threaten the completely fading. Strike. You're all getting on my nerves. You're rather tenacious foe.
Yeah, I fucked up there. I need to switch the crown immediately. I've beaten this.
Only there were a worthy opponent.
I'm glad we all learned something new today. It'll be a miracle if you learn anything.
Need a sharper sword. I will be the star. Down
I
with
wish you
those
learned
who threaten
something.
the fleetly fading. Strike. Wipe them all. For the sake of adventure. Let me catch my breath.
Then it would be rewarding playing against you.
On my way. You're rather tenacious foe.
Even when I win, I'm like, I need to win harder. Because I'm playing against a bot.
Hell has no fury like a woman awoken. Entertainment.
That's why it's so unsatisfying playing you.
Need a sharper sword.
There's no reward, only sadness.
I'm on my way. I will be the star.
The goal of playing is to get better, but there's no chance of getting better against you. It's like going to play a chess match, and the guy shows up with checkers. That's how it feels. It's so bad.
I will be the star. Down with those who would threaten the hell.
You learned to 2-frame cloud? You didn't get it. You didn't learn shit. Don't even lie to me. If you were capable of doing that, you didn't. By the way, you didn't 2-frame. Hold on, you think you 2-framed one time? Dude, I didn't even grab the ledge. There's no auto snap. It's not a 2-frame, you dum-dum. Oh god. This guy thinks he's fucking Picasso right now. Because he made a doodle. And somebody said it was bad. It wasn't half bad.
Have a taste of adventure. Hell has no fury like a woman awoken. Need a sharper sword.
You didn't 2-frame me one time. I would have known if you did. I just don't have an auto snap.
Down with those
So it's not 2 frames.
fading. Strike. Now we must focus our attack. You're rather weak. That's my breath. I'm on my way. I will be the star. Down with those who would
Oh,
threaten the
shit.
kingdom.
Okay, that's fine.
This hell has no fury like a woman. Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure.
Alright, this is a hard part.
I will be the star. Have a taste of adventure. Completely
That part can kill you really easily if you're not careful on taking the turrets.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. I will be the star. Down with those who would threaten the king. Hell has no fury like a woman. You're all getting on my nerves. You're rather tenacious foe.
I got the timing way wrong. We could have attacked way more.
Sharper sword.
That was my bad. Fuck. Become Zen saying?
Don't worry, I will protect you.
No?
I'm on my way. I will be the star. Down with those who would threaten me.
We had it.
Completely fading. Strike. You're all getting on my nerves. I'm doing pretty good, huh?
I don't know about you, but like sometimes
Down with those who would threaten the king. Hell has no fury like a woman. You're all getting on my nerves.
like you okay. I think there's a thinking that like always being in that zone is good, but it's not.
You're rather tenacious.
Because you don't have that fury in you. Like you're not going to pursue things that you should be pursuing because you're too detached from it, you know? You should have that hunger.
I'm on my way.
Always, dude, stop.
Need a sharper sword. I will be the star. Down with those who would threaten the king. Hell has no fury like a woman. My blade shall render all asunder. Let me catch my breath.
I should be mixing in more side Bs against you.
I will be the star.
Because you're just going to roll anyways, and that stuff is good at
Down with those who
good at
threaten the completely fading
catching activations.
strike. My blade shall render all asunder. I'm on my way.
You've been low-key depressed as of late. Good, kill yourself. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
This is going
Why are you depressed?
I will be the star of the art. Have it then. Hell has no fury like a woman.
You know, if you actually killed yourself now, I'd be in trouble.
I'm on my way.
People can be like, streamer tells viewer to kill themselves.
Need a sharper sword.
Oh boy.
I'm on my way. I will be the star of the
No, don't do it. You have so much to live for, like pissing off streamers who play Smash.
Completely fading. Strike.
You're not deep into it? What? Get deep into it.
I will be the star of the art.
Now he's not gonna get deep into it. Oh, damn it.
Down with those who would threaten the king. Hell has
Why are you depressed?
now you will get our attack. You're rather tenacious, though. I'm on my way.
Set 2.
Sharper sword. I will be the star of the
Which puts it at 3.
Have a taste of it completely fading. Strike. My blade shall render all asunder.
Hey, MT. That was my favorite goober.
This is going great. I will be the star. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Hell has no fury like a woman awoken.
Oh my god, so fast. That's so fast. I think I should just hold my burst there. I need my shields up. It's more like life as I have 2 cards and one's total, so I'm waiting to get my cool looking car back. That's all it takes to get you depressed? Jesus Christ. That's it? Dude, I thought it was something serious. I was hoping you were gonna be like saying I have terminal cancer and these Smash matches make me the happiest ever. I'd be like, fuck, now I gotta play him.
I will be the star. Down with those who would threaten the completely fading. Strike.
Well, I'm glad it's small.
Need a sharper sword.
He might have been in a crash saying. I don't think it was serious then.
Need a sharper sword. I will be the star. Down with those who would threaten the hell has no fury like a woman awoken. Entertainment.
No one that doesn't have AC. Good, be hot.
You're a rather tenacious foe. I will be the star. Have a taste of it.
So I think I should be saving my burst
You're all getting on my
during that
nerves.
segment because it's super easy to have that be problematic.
be the star.
Is this your highest level that you can do it?
Hell has no fury like a
Also I have to check your...
This is going great.
I feel like your damage is low.
I will be the star of the arc.
Yeah, Giant Blue Lizard.
Would threaten the fleet
I'm asking you.
fading strike.
I feel like your damage is low.
I'm on my way. You're right. Their tenacious foe. I will be the star of the arc. Have a taste of adventure. Hell has no fury like a woman awoken. Entertainment! Need a sharp sword. I'm on my way. Need a sharp. I will be the star. Down with those who would threaten the completely fading strike. My
Okay, that would explain a lot.
all asunder. I'm on my way. I will be the star of the arc.
That would make a lot of sense because I'm like, I think your damage should be way higher.
Those who would threaten the hell has no fury like a woman. Wipe them all out. For the sake of adventure. You're a rather tenacious foe. I will be the star of the arc. Have a taste of adventure. Completely fading strike. My blade shall render all asunder. I'm on my way.
Alright,
Need a sharp
I'm gonna not burst here.
I will be the star of the arc. Down with those who would threaten the hell has no fury like a woman awoken. You're a rather tenacious foe. I will be the star of the arc. Down with those who would threaten the completely fading strike. My blade shall render all asunder. Need a sharper sword. I will be the star of the arc.
Yeah, the secret is to,
Have a taste of
at that segment, you gotta just do...
fury like a woman awoken.
At that segment, you gotta hold your burst so you can get your shield up so turrets don't kill you right away. But I gotta say, I'm not even used to doing that segment, that part of the segment, because usually you should win by then. But yeah, I'll check your lib afterwards. Anyways, there you go. Sorry for making you wait so long. It seems simple when you say it like that. I don't want to be a dick, but this game is simple. Don't tell that to like normal Nikkei players, like this tryhard Nikkei players. They'll tell you that like this game is super complicated or whatever fucking nonsense. But like, usually this game is, if you can manage your burst timings and have decent rolls, and if you're over the minimum clear level, usually you can do it. Reminds me of like when you used to do like the unit reviews and stuff a bit. You were back then? Like, I should treat you better because you're like one of the older viewers. But I can't find it in me, so fuck you. Eat some cocks. Oh my god. This is why. Yeah, because that's why I was like, I think your damage is really low. And that's why it's really low. You have like low LE, good LE, no LE. That's why it was just like pretty rough here. No worries. Yeah, I bet you love cock anyways. And you didn't equip the level up the equipment. What are you saving this money for? Lib is a crucial Nikkei. That's why your damage is like, I could tell. Oh, Okay, you know what else I could tell? I was like, this mass burst is doing very little. You want to know why your mass burst is doing so little? Masked. See here? 35% of the skill users attack continuously. Users attack. Again here? Users attack. So you want to know why this matters so much? One, not having a doll drops your power. And you have plenty of dolls. What are you doing, you goober? Not having a doll drops your power, which means more stat detriments, which means less attack. The other thing is the doll counts as user's attack. So when you add those two things together, you actually gave up a lot of... That's why your mass was underperforming. Yeah, she needs to... No. OL doesn't impact user's attack, but doll does. Jesus, the hate boner he has for you is crazy. Listen. Buttery. I don't know if it's ever come across to you this. Generally speaking, I'm a mild-mannered person, and I treat people with dignity and respect that they deserve, until I deem it that you don't deserve dignity or respect. Then I treat you like shit. I'm sorry, I already have a hard enough time treating people like people. It's hard, man. Ugh. Okay, so you should max out your doll, because it actually impacts mass damage, and you lose less. You have enough. I'm just going to do it for you. Okay. Pro tip, if you have about 1,000 maintenance kits, you can afford to throw your first one in. Why? Because you have 31%. You have a 31% chance of leveling up. So I usually just do it. Oh, you do it too? Okay, good. See? 31% chance is not bad. It's actually a decent chance. So rather than use the purples immediately, I usually, if I have a lot of blues, throw the blues in. Now we can purple. Now, people say to go 15% first, but I'm actually not a fan of that. I do it once in a while, but come on. This feels good. Good. Nah, okay. I start using gold at this point. No way! Wow, that's unlucky. Okay, well, rip. Usually that's good enough because that's 75% chance, but let's go. Okay, so we use 40 golds. That does suck. Hey, this could have made the fight easier, but I'm not wasting our resources here because you were gonna have to do this anyways. Don't worry about your rolls. This is fine. This is fine as is. So doll, body. You wanna know what else counts?
What are your dreams, Master Captain?
See this?
Actually, hold on.
Attack plus 24.
I think I already know.
I think most people think that's like not a lot of attack, but you gotta remember she's giving you like 20%. 20%, man. So 24 on her doesn't seem like a lot until you remember it's 20% on everybody, and it's 20% times stacks. So 20% times 3. So relationship also matters. Right. So you can see the math. Some people are like, oh, that's a small number. No, that was one level. You have plenty of other levels, and it adds up. Likewise, the doll, 9,600, right? That's a lot of attack to put 9,600, 20% per stack going to your other Nikes. That's a lot. Anyways, Light of Dark. I hate your name, by the way, because our Nikkei unions are called Light and Night, and your name is Light of Dark, which is just like a rarded name. But I guess it fits you. Anyways, I hope things turn around for you. You know. No, I don't. Never mind. No, I do. Find it. Wait, why'd you lock this? This is perfect. You should unlock this and then re-roll it. It's a riddle in itself? Okay. Shadow for short. Dude, your name is Light of Dark. That doesn't say Shadow. You're so edgy. Holy shit. Shao the Hedgehog isn't even this edgy. Okay, that's not true. He's more edgy. I bet your favorite character is Shadow. I bet you have a hedgehog called Shadow. I bet you like the game where Shao turns into a Wolverine. Or a werewolf. I bet you like that shit. It was a terrible game, but I bet you liked it. Saying, please focus. What am I focusing on? I'm done. Please level up your lib. You run lib. Okay. Blue Lizard. The reason why you want to level up lib, not to mention she's the second best win Nikke entire game. She'll help make your interceptions easier. What the fuck is this? It's supposed to be like this. It's supposed to be like this. This is the best team. She makes your interception easier as well. I named him Leo. Oh my god. I hate everything about you. Alright, well that's it. I got you. Is there anything else you want me to do? Again, sorry for making you wait so long. I have to get better at beating bots.
Bonjour! Welcome to Larina.
Oh, you're 10th.
Entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Let's go. Proud of you. Hey, these are kind of old teams. But they're working. I'm gonna rebuild your teams. There are better teams. There are better teams. Oh, you don't have everybody.
Okay, leave it to me.
This is what I use. I'll give you what I use.
Looks like you could use some help. How about it?
I'll give you what I use. This should perform better.
Are we ready to play? Where at? Finally, it's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
You can change attack. Oh, you have Senti.
Where's the next site?
You should max Senti out now. She's good.
Here I come. Need me?
Bro, what? I promise you these are like the top tier teams.
Are we going to play? Where at?
What? Why do you not want to be
Good
Why do you not want to have the
fortune,
top tier
I was
teams?
yearning for some movement.
Why do you want to lose? Well, I guess you're technically not losing. You just have to OL your Trina and then you're done. This is the best 3 teams out there. This is really the best 3 teams. I can't believe you don't want it. Alright, I'll take it out if you want. But this is the best 3 teams in the game.
Let's go and find everyone.
Great! Are we going out for some photosynthesis?
You're missing a burst generator. Leave attack alone, please. Okay, sure. What? You have Laplace? Oh, she's not built. You got me so excited for a moment. You don't have Hermione. You don't have Hermione. What the fuck? Scarlet got reset. Oh, rip. Why? Why'd you do that? Alright, then I can't make this team. I bet they were beating this team anyways.
Okay, I'll do my best. Are we going to play? Where at?
Are you asking me to be your companion?
Bestie's not Bill. Oh, what the fuck? Give me something to work with. Neither's made it. What the what am I supposed to do then? You gotta give me something to work with. You have a Scarlet. Why'd you reset her? She's still like a top 3 PvP Nikkei. Limited resources. What the fuck are you talking about? You were already there. You reset her. You have 21,000. What's wrong with you? You have 4. Why would you reset her? Should I build Trina and Scarlet? Yes. You have 4K. What the fuck do you? What are you saving for? I don't understand why you reset her. What do you need this much for? All right, let's do it. I'm confused. What are you hoarding for? I'm just spending 315. That's not even 10%. Oh, you reset before Trina came out? That's still weird. Why'd you reset one of the best PvP Nikkeis?
Good fortune, Tiz. I was yearning for some movement.
I know you're gonna tell me you have limited PvP resources, but that's not true. You have enough.
Let's go and find everyone.
You have enough. I just don't know what you're hoarding it for.
Great! Are we going out for some photosynthesis?
Because she wasn't winning games? No, but you gotta understand, Giant Blue Lizard, you're only thinking about level 1. So this is like a fighting game concept. What's level 1? Level 1 is the baseline. It's the exterior. It's the most clear. It's like the obvious thing. So I make this team, someone beats it, and your reaction like, well, this team sucks then. I should use another team. No. Hold on. If you use this team, it is beatable. It's actually relatively easy to beat. So then why run this team? Because if they run that solution to beat this team, they will not be able to beat your other 2 teams. See where I'm going with this? When you create, it's essentially bait. I'm making it super easy for this specific team to beat it. But if they use a specific team, they will no longer have the right pieces to beat your team 1 and team 3. You're not looking to win every match, right? You're not looking to win 3 of 3 matches. You're looking to win the battle. You're looking to win 2 of 3 matches, right? So the level 1 is, it loses. But the level 2 is, you won the battle. See where I'm going with this? That's the idea. It's not hard to beat, but the solutions take away everything they have. Bro, so wise. Yeah, it's FGC comp. It's the same thing as in FGCs. You don't have Romani, which is super weird. I'm just gonna run your Anise then, or your Amelia. I'm so surprised you don't have Romani. I am missing a burst generator, that's the problem. Pull her for me. Not today, I'm tired. I'm tired. I was fighting in Elite Smash against bots, and I fought a bot. I don't even think Light of Dark has a soul.
My turn? I suppose I'll have to finish this up.
Okay, I'm gonna get your Trina up. Giant Blue Lizard, you're so close to being like... This is the team I just put for you is what I run. And that team is after I went through like... dozens of like ways of playing the game. Oh, you took them out for some reason.
Wow, the vitality is overflowing.
You could also have gone Laplace, just so you know. Laplace also works in this team. But your Laplace wasn't built either. It was easier to make your Scarlet because your Scarlet's OL was already there. He fought a Nag more like, yeah. So, Giant Blue Lizard, let me ask you, what beats Scarlet? What beats Scarlet? Isn't it obvious? You just have to shield Scarlet, right? Jackal? Okay, sure. Jackal also helps, yeah. SW, what's SW? Snow White Heavy Arms? What? How? Snow White Heavy Arms actually countered by... In certain situations, she's disadvantaged against Scarlet, and Scarlet gets to sweep. So Snow White Heavy Arms has to charge. Right? And her charging allows her to get swept. With an all Blanc? Okay. You're right, but like, you realize that's crazy overcommitment, right? It's like taking the best team in the entire game and then using it against something that much easier stuff could beat. Like, you could do that, but it'd be weird to do it that way. Also, you should build Trina. Just so you know, Trina's use of Laplace, and Laplace is one of the best wind damage dealers in the entire game. So people were saying to use Laplace plus Trina over Maxwell. Anyways, my point is, yeah, that would work. It's just, why would you do that? That doesn't... You wanna win, but not at the expense of like all your other fights. Anyways, this is fine at 777. I don't know why you're hoarding so much shit. I'm just glad you're like finally catching up in the game, because this is unnecessary to be like stuck here. Oh, these are the wrong cube. No, you're running the wrong cubes on them. Just so you know, Burst Generation Cube is only for like close when you're close. So when you're not close, it doesn't really do anything. You never know. By the way, I don't know why you're not getting your stuff to 7. I don't know what you're saving for. I'm genuinely confused by all the resources you're saving. What are you saving for? You could... There's like a chance that you could probably go higher than where you are right now. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Why are you saving? You have so much shit. You have like 844, 853, 756, 792. Why are you like playing around with like that? Why? You're supposed to level Destruction Cube. This one. It's this one. Damage to parts. So, you know when you hit someone, when you hit a Nikke's core, that's a part. A lot of this is so unnecessary. Quantum doesn't... I think you've been scammed. Quantum does less than you think. Quantum does less than you think. No offense. Quantum is... Quantum's... By the way, the only reason you run Quantum is so that it, I don't know why you have so much stuff saved up. Just leveling up your skill increases your power, which makes it harder for your opponents to challenge you. Max out Senti, please. I mean, she is worth maxing out now. You sure? Okay. She is worth it. Yeah, see? This is... You max out both skills. The burst isn't necessary, but the skills are. Quantum, just so you know, Quantum doesn't do anything on Helm. It doesn't do anything. I can show you if you want. Level 3 favorite item. Ah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't really need it. What the fuck? You're Noah. Alright. I'll help you a bit more. I don't know what you're saving for, man. You could probably go even further. Yeah, you have 1,579 cases. That's a lot. What the... What are you saving for? You could for sure go further. You've been pushing? Oh yeah, good. I was like confuzzled why... Like, I'm pretty sure you don't have to be... Challenger 10. You can probably go even further. Alright, I'm gonna build your Biscuit and Noah. Then I'm gonna max out your... Now I've used all my dolls. What are you talking about? You have like a gazillion dolls. You just... I saw it. You have like 125 gold boxes and 200 something purple boxes. You have so much. I don't know. I don't get it. Are you saving for Nikke too? I know when people say that it's a meme, but like with you, I'm not. I think you might actually think there's a Nikke too. Okay, that's better. The cost is so low. Here, I'll show you why you do it. So, you see how it says this? At start of battle, defense up 25%. That's a lot of defense on a defender. So, by not putting this on Noah, it's a lot easier to beat your Noah. Now, watch this. Activate the start of battle. Damage taken down. I don't know why you're... This is... I understand you're trying to save to build Nikke's faster, but like, this is not where you cut the corner. You're making... Noah should be way better, but you by refusing to give her a doll, you're losing the damage taken down, cover up, defense up. You're missing all of that. So yeah, I guess you are saving, but like, why? It's not worth it. You're saving, but you'll give up PvP matches for it. And if I were you, I'd rather just win. Also, can I max out your Blanc? And you might be like, why would you max out Blanc? Well, it's simple. She'll eventually get a treasure. She's like one of the most popular non-pilgrims entire game. So if you max her now, which you have plenty of resources for, you can use her better. And then when she finally does get treasure, you're already prepped, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm gonna just max your burst to 10. Because that's damage taken increase. Just so you know, on my account, I have max purple doll on my Noah. Oh, dude, please. Please give her the stuff. Remember, Noah, Biscuit, they all want... So, the reason why I gave her doll is not just because of power. So, read this. When defender allies' HP falls below 50%, restores HP equal to 19.66% of the skill user's final max HP. So by increasing the HP of Biscuit via doll, via relationship, you're actually increasing the HP of whoever you're keeping alive, you know? Max this. Oh, there's no perfect fit. That's 35. I think that's okay.
I can tell you're a good person. I like
Is
that
Ada in one of the teams you built? Yeah.
You really remind me of him, actually.
Ada's really good. So the reason why I max it, you get more HP healing, and you get more damage taken, and more max HP up. That's why you max Showtime. Can I just open your boxes? You have so much. I don't know what you're saving for. If I were you, I'd just rather make it easy to win the PvP matches so you don't have to worry about it every day. You should have a level advantage on your opponents and power advantage. Nice. Can you open my Tetra molds? Alright, sure. Let's see. Come on. Hey! We got the purple! Let's go! We didn't even use the gold. So once again, why did I do that? Damage taken down. Defense up. Cover HP up. This is why I did it. This is... Like, I'm not wasting her resources. This is literally making her much harder to kill. And as I said, she's guaranteed to get a favorite item eventually. I would not bet against Blanc getting a favorite item. She's too popular. Alright, where are your Tetra molds? Alright, guys. Mold time! Are we molding? I'm hoping for Romani and... Because you don't have Romani. And... More Prika are always good. But yeah, Romani's a big one. Alright, here we go. Gacha gods, please bless this man's poor soul and give him something good. New Nikkei. Romani.
Hello. We're the two
Prika.
shining
I didn't know you
stars,
didn't have Prika.
Twin star.
That's huge.
I'm Prika.
Prika's so big. Because I saw you have Mint. So you have Mint and Prika now. Oh, wow. That went bad. Okay. You were expected to get like half of these. But if I were you, I'd be okay with that. Because getting Prika was worth it. But yeah, we would have wanted more Nikkeis. Because it's a probability of 50%. So you were off by 3. But I'll trade in 3 random Nikkeis to get Prika. You're having a heart attack? Alright, well, let's make it up. Oh, that was 50%. It's supposed to be a 50%. It's better to get Prika. That's more important. Alright, 100% now. Come on. Another Prika! Okay. Wow. Okay, no Romani, 2 Prikas. That's huge. Prika... I'll show you.
Anyone who messes with you, would you like to join my organization?
Oh, whoops. I applied it to lobby. Again, quantity is not better than quality. It's quality over quantity. Prika's actually important. But yeah, it would have been better if you had both quantity and quality. But in the face of picking between quality and quantity, I'd just take quality. Because Mint without Prika is an entirely different setup. So the reason why... Here. Users attack. So every body, you get more attack.
Thank you. I'm feeling pretty good. Like I could practice all night.
It helps with the buffs. Same thing, you're gonna have to max the doll, but don't make me do it because I don't have all day. Alright, let me make your Trina now. Bruh. Okay, there you go. I was like, where did our luck go? Giant Blue Lizard, I want you to know I appreciate you. You showed up a bunch of times during the, not just the subathon, but like in general. Granted, it's hard for you to show up because, you know, you're on the other side of the world. But it does warm my heart because, you know, you're a fellow Commonwealth brethren. Also, please max out your Trina. You should be prioritizing all your Nikkeis like Mass and Trina that you actually use in content. It is hard for me. I'm glad you noticed me. I am many things. I am not an ingrate. But yeah. There was a time that I was like, I didn't see Blue Lizard around, and then I realized, wait, what the fuck? That's right, because he's like in another place. Oh geez, dude, you can win this. You're ready to do that. Hey, what's your actual final level?
Welcome to Larina! We have a star in our midst.
What? Huh? You can be further ahead. Dude, I can beat this guy. I can 100% beat this guy. I just leveled. Oh, okay, that's true. Do you want me to beat him? This is not hard. I haven't had time to game. Okay, sure, but that's not hard to beat. That's why I was confused. I was just like, he's lower level than you by a lot. There's no way you're losing this. I'm surprised you maxed out the second skill. It doesn't really do much, but... Okay, for all your PvP Nikkeis, they have to at least be 777. And you might be like, that's a waste. It's not. At a certain point, the only manuals that matter are your yellow manuals. I'm gonna OL your Anise, because you don't have Romani. Eventually you'll want to have Romani, but you could just use Anise instead of Romani, it's fine. See people? Yeah. Can SRs be OL'd? Yes! The problem of using SRs is that they're the equivalent to like no limit break SSRs because they can't limit break because they get 2 bodies and that's it. But since you don't have Romani, it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? It's the same thing. Because if you had Romani at no limit break, it'd be the same conundrum. Is Romani Tetra? Yes, we just didn't get her. Okay. It's just 2 levels. You can afford it. I'm gonna build your Anise. And I'm gonna hit the guy. Anise is not bad to have. Like, I don't ever regret OOing my Anise. But she's purely for PvP. She doesn't do anything but PvP. Alright, I'm gonna do this part and then let's hit the guy ahead of you. That guy is super easy to beat. His team sucks ass. You're eventually gonna want to replace your Anise with Romani, but if you never want to, that's also okay. We might not even need Romani in the future, to be honest, because you could probably replace your Scarlet with your Laplace if you ever build Laplace. But again, the reason why I'm not building your Laplace is because it actually takes effort to build Laplace. That's why I'm like, it's alright to not go that far. Okay, that's actually rolled pretty well. Again, as I said, I'm going to get everything to 7. You can view it as a waste, but you have 30,000 and 22,000. I don't know what you were saving for. I'm only using, like, a small portion of it, and if you ever replace her, you can just reset her. But I don't know what you're saving for. Just so you know, every month we get enough resources to like max out a Nikke. Oh, let's max this out as well. You have way too much stuff. You have more than enough resources. I'll leave this actually. I'll let you do that later. You can grab some more credits by pushing through campaign. Alright, I'm gonna screenshot your teams in case you I'm gonna screenshot your teams in case you want them back for some reason, but these are not, no offense, these are not good teams. Not to say they were never good, it's just in the it's just nowadays, now, they're not good anymore. They were good. But, you know, things don't stay good forever. Alright, so the way I'm gonna beat this is really simple. I'll explain the teams and the rationale. Okay, so I'm gonna copy it over. I'm gonna make some recommendations. You should max out the doll on... I'm gonna just max out her doll right now. I'll show you why. I also have to do the doll on Anise. Yeah, let me do that real quick. So, why am I maxing out the doll on Ada? if you do not max the doll in Ada, she will have more HP than Snow White, which makes the Blanc Indomitable a lot harder to control. And the doll, as I've been beating into your head all night, attack up by 60% of skill users' attack for 10 seconds. If you have a Nikke that scales based on attack, right? 420% of final attack as true damage. If you have a Nikke that scales up by attack, you should always max out a doll. You can open the sealed kits. Let's see. Let's hope we don't need it. This is like a 30% chance, which is not bad. Oh, okay. Well, we didn't get it. Well, this is a 75% chance. Come on. Oh, that's so unlucky. Because 75 plus 30 is 100. That should have worked. Dude, what the fuck are you saving for? Yeah, Giant Blue Lizard. I hope you know, once you beat the final boss in the game, you're in a retirement home Nikke mode. And you might be like, what the fuck does that mean? Because once you catch up in the game, there's nothing to do. 40%. Let's just do it. There's nothing to do. Come on. Oh, finally. There's nothing to do in the game. And when they finally do release new maps, it doesn't even matter. You know why? Because they take like 4 months to release 2 new chapters. In the span of 4 months, you'll level up like 40 times. And so you'll always out-level their pacing of new chapter releases. So at that point, you just like auto-battle everything. There's nothing to do anymore. Like on my account, when new maps release, I just auto-battled until the bosses, then I manual the bosses, and that's it. So every 4 months, it just becomes auto-battle until boss, then manual, then auto-battle to boss, then manual, then done, then wait another 4 months. That's the game that you're playing. Alright. Oh shit, I forgot your niece. That's why I'm like, you shouldn't be like overly worried about like hoarding resources to be perfectly maxed out, because you're almost at the point where you're just auto battling through the game going forward. There's still UR, that's true. You still gotta try for UR. But that's what I'm like getting across to you. That's the game. That's just what the game becomes. You just play UR, you just play SR, and it's over. That's nothing else. That's why people like me are like bored of the game, because we don't have anything to do. Wait. No way. Somebody recognized you in chat? That's wild. Damn. Giant Blue Lizard is famous. Or Giant Blue Lizard is a really unique name that people remember. One or the other. Are you the great Giant Blue Lizard of Australian sea fame? Oh, that sounds a bit condescending. I don't mean it like that. We're in the same coalition? Oh, wow. Like the Taliban! Wow, I didn't know you guys were Talibans together. Same bracket as well. Oh, wow. I could think of a better coalition than the Taliban, right? Alright, let's hit the guy.
Welcome to El Marina! We have a star in our midst.
Alright, so why is this battle easy aside from the obvious that you have more power than him? This team, right? Noise, Noah, Vesti. The point of this team is to buy 3 seconds plus for Vesti to do her work. Unfortunately, you can't buy 3 seconds when Blanc gives you 10. So that's how we're gonna win. Second battle, I'll go like this. Why would you win this battle? Because you're just gonna shield and then smash through him. Now, we could also disable Moran, and then we win that way. This team would also win. Because Privity is slow, Moran's slow, Biscuit is neutral. This would also win. But I don't think you can beat this team like... Yeah, I don't think this team beats this team. Alright, I'm gonna try this way, just to show you why Scarlet is still good. But the idea is simple. We disable Moran, then he can't burst, then we sweep him, and then it's over. Right? Once Privity Amelia is dead, it's game over. And this one, we're just gonna outlast him with Blanc. And in this one, we're probably not gonna win, but the idea is to eat the Snow White Heavy Arms shot and wipe him. But then you have to outlast Snow White Heavy Arms, which is kind of hard. So here we go.
The show on the road.
Did you fix Scarlet? Yes. I had to think about it.
Don't bother praying. I'll be the one to kill your god.
All right. So this is why we max the dolls, so you don't die here. All right, it's over.
Fully active.
Because your Snow White got the buff, and the buff makes it impossible for him to win. So we got to disable Moran.
Tell me the story of victory. Nature.
Disabled.
Beautiful
Sweep.
division.
Over. Right? Scarlet's still good. You just gotta use her correctly. Alright, this is the one I expected to lose.
That's it.
So we're gonna get shield up, and he's gonna start charging.
Get ready for max firepower!
Now, let's see if you can tank it. Ooh, it's close. It's really close. Hey, you tanked it.
Behold,
Easy.
season's rising star.
So the reason why he lost this is because he doesn't have another buffer. So you might be like, if you have Blanc and Snow White Heavy Arms, don't you have enough damage to win? And because, look, Blanc, Snow White Heavy Arms. Is that not enough damage to win? No, it's not. That's why you have Anise here. That's why you have Ada here. So when you fight a team like this, like, everyone's dead. But because you only had one buffer, oh, sorry, two buffers, Anise, Blanc, Snow White Heavy Arms, that's not enough. That's why I also run Ada. So when you fight a Noah team, you will overwhelm it because of the Ada attack buff. And because he did not have a third attack buffer, I outlasted him here. But yeah, as I said, this guy was easy to beat. Yeah, I'll just screenshot this so you don't forget. But the concept is very simple. Run Blanc teams against Noah teams because Noah buys 3 seconds, but Blanc buys 10. So you see the theory there, right? You will outlast his shield and you'll win. If the enemy team is slow, like a Moran, right? Moran, slow. Biscuit, average. Privity, slow. So you're 2 RL and he is 3. That's why we can disable Moran before he bursts, and then we wipe him. Also, Privity shoots really quick, attacking Scarlet, and then Scarlet counterattacks. That's why his Privity died, his Amelia died before even you even bursted, right? Because of the Scarlet counterattacks. That's why Scarlet's so good. She beats Nikes that shoot a lot, like automatically, because of her counterattack. And then last battle doesn't always happen. Like, that was close. We almost lost that. But we did manage to outlast him. You could try to outlast Blanc teams. Moran versus Blanc teams. Moran does win some of them, but not always. Let's see, can we hit one more guy? Oh shit! I guess we're not done. Hey, did you know you could beat this guy too? Yeah. You'll lose the first fight because that first team is pretty good. But you can beat this team. Again, same concept, right? Noah buys you 3 seconds, but Blanc buys you 10, right? And then again, same concept. We put our shield up, we block the Scarlet, and then we win. Right? So here we go, let's do it again. That first battle, though, you're gonna lose. You can't win all 3 against this guy. The only way you lose is if the Snow White dies super fast. I'm pissing off the whole challenger bracket, it seems. That's why I said, like, I don't understand why you're not using your resources. Because you're not even 10th. There are people above you that you can beat. And you have me to coach you, so...
We're all in this together.
Okay, this one you're gonna lose. You can't disable in time.
The story of victory. Let's
Yeah, see? Not in time. He has more power than you two.
I will be the star of the showtime.
Oh, that's too slow. You might still have it. You might still have it. Nah, okay, my bad. So you barely died there, which is so unfortunate. Ah. If you had like an extra body... If you had an extra body, you really would have gotten it. He does... Your opponent does have a level advantage on you. But both his Snow White and Ada have no bodies on them. They're just LB0. Had you gotten the Snow White burst, you would have won.
Stay safe.
But
Don't die out there.
you should win this one.
That's it.
It's over.
I am invincible. Get ready for max firepower.
Trust me and follow my lead.
Okay, so
To try again, no?
the concept is sound. It's just you die before Blanc could give Indomitable. Blanc still gave Indomitable to Nice. That's why she still wrecked house. But he has a level advantage on you, so yeah. If you can get another body or something, that would help a lot. Yeah, he had 30 levels on you, and that's why you barely died. But yeah, you can beat this dude, and then you could potentially beat this dude because he's only 602 and you're 597. You could potentially be top 6 if you just give it a little bit more. But yeah, it's really unfortunate because both your Ada and Snow White are zero bodies. They barely died. You should open more molds for me. Nope, I'm done. I am done. We were also not lucky on Tetra. I mean, we got the most important Nikkei you could pull, but no. You do it, Giant Blue Lizard. You have a problem. You have a hoarding problem. Holy shit, he has a hoarding problem. No, open it tomorrow, because then you'll get the last one. At reset, you'll get to 450. Because it'll be Saturday? No, it's Friday! Oh my god, tomorrow. Your tomorrow. There you go. Your tomorrow, then it'll be enough. Open them or else. Nope. Nope, I've done enough for you. Go, my young Padawan. I believe in you. Alright, well. You say I'm hoarding and then you won't let me do things. Hypocrite. Hypocrites are the worst. What the fuck? This man actually put Australia in his email. I just realized. What a nut job. Who does that? Alright. I better check Tachito's account, see if he's fine. Alright, it's 8:45 in the morning. I know I'm unemployed, but this is bad unemployed behavior. Not that there is good unemployed behavior. Oh my god. We got some gifted subs today, so I gotta put that in a timer. Tomorrow we'll know how much time we finally have left. Thank you for pulling and playing. No problem. Thank you for being here. I know I'm not for everybody. I know I'm for the streets. No, that's not true. I know I'm not for everybody. So I appreciate the people who like stay long term. Oh crap. I did switch it from C. Gonna sleep? Yeah, I should. Should sleep. Hey Sothis, how you doing? My dream is to be considered VIP. Well, you keep it up and you will make it. Though I've noticed a weird problem. Like, we've made people VIP and then they just stop showing up. Sometimes once people get what they want, they stop caring. That's so human. It's like if your dream was to become a millionaire and you become a millionaire, you're like, that's it, I'm done. Why sleep when we die anyways? Well, if you don't sleep, you die sooner. You sound like Enmei? Who's Enmei? But it's true. Humans are shitty. Humans are shitty creatures. Did you guys know that? Oh, anime from Bacillus. My first instinct was something anime related.
Goddess of victory, Nikke. Shall I put my luck to the test?
This is the wrong count. What the fuck?
Welcome to
I opened the wrong count. My bad. This guy has a butt buddy in Vibcure. They just fuck each other all day. 536, 490. He's 40 levels ahead, but he's ass. Oh my god, CJ! I just logged on your account by accident. I was checking out your butt buddy. How's your ass? Well used, eh? I'm almost fully done catching you up, by the way. Alright, let's just do some just chatting for next while, guys.
Goddess of victory, Nikke.
Now you have to run it. I've already run so much for you, man. This motherfucker still has not logged on. What the fuck? He said he'd be back.
Welcome to Larina.
He said he'd be back
The finest entertainment
Tuesday morning.
has to offer.
It's Friday morning. He's so late. Can you create the best time for the singular team? Best time? What do you mean time? You the best. Wait, what are we talking about right now?
No different from real combat.
What do you want me to do?
My body isn't
I'm gonna do his dailies right now because this guy hasn't done his dailies.
I'll give you comprehensive. Would you like to try our sixth? Will you join me, subordinate? In the name of justice.
Best team for what? Best team for what? PvP? SP arena? Like there's a. That's why I'm like confuzzled. I don't know which one what you're referring to.
Have a taste of adventure, say, Commander. There's no firing.
Alright, I'll log on your account and check it.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our date now?
Want to log in and beat my hard boss? What do you want me to do? I'm kind of burnt. I'm just doing people's dailies now because there's so many people who are relying on me to do their dailies. Where you set one team for defense and offense. Oh, it's normal arena. Sorry, it's rookie arena. I don't know why they call it rookie arena. It doesn't really make sense.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to.
All right, I'll do your rookie arena. Yeah, this doesn't. This is so out of date.
Looks like you could use some help. How about?
Are we going for a walk?
This is it, man.
All aboard!
This is easily the best team. There's a variant where you go Helm as a healer. I don't like that team. It's okay. It wins sometimes, but what you do in those situations, you just switch Ada to 2 and you win. But this is the best team IMO. Yeah, this is the best team IMO. Once you use it, you'll see why. It's a perfectly crafted team that is exactly 2 RL. And it is really high on defense and offense. I haven't really seen more people use it, which is a surprise to me. Because it's so good. You're stuck on a hard Altruria. But so, look. I'm almost caught up for you. 36, 37 is where you'll be stuck. I'm almost there for you, dude. The lowest clear was 481, but I've been told this guy hacked. Because next closest, 504, 481, 483. This power is way... I don't know, maybe it's not. I don't know how he did it, to be honest. That's crazy. But yeah. See? I did it at 501 on Felly's account, so you'll be stuck for like 11 levels. But yeah. But yeah, try that team. It should beat just about everything. Unless they out-level you, then that's not my fault. That's your fault for not leveling more.
Treating this no different.
The best, no problem. Alright, let me log into... Anthony, I can do it for you. Maybe not tonight. Hard Altruria. That's not an easy fight. It's not a hard fight. It's not a truly hard fight, but it's not an easy fight. It's an annoying fight. There's like a lot of timings to it. I remember getting frustrated about it.
In the name of justice.
Mission complete. We've resolved everything we could. Good work.
Alright, let me get through these guys' dailies. I'm currently doing the dailies of 2 additional accounts. That's why I'm kind of like burnt out. And then I'm autoing through, well, not autoing. I still have to do some manuals. So there was a couple hard fights, Soul. Not that you'll ever know, because I did them. There was a couple hard fights. But, yeah, I've been just going through all of it. I usually do 2 dailies at once nowadays, guys. Just because of how many there are. Yeah. So the reason why I'm doing Black Wolf's account... Oh, not that you guys can see it right now, but the reason why I'm doing Black Wolf's account is because my guy does not have enough data to download. Do you guys see the 1.5 gigabyte download for Nikkei?
Ready?
Like, where the heck did that come from? You know what I mean? They just all of a sudden dropped a 1.5 gig download out of nowhere. And yeah, he couldn't play the game anymore because he doesn't have enough data to download it. He's out in the woods right now. So yeah, I'm covering for him until he's able to download the game again. That's so funny. CJ, we're still here. This is what the team looks like. You can switch to Ada at your front too. There's 2 variants of it. Ada is also really good on burst. She's so good.
This is gonna make quite.
Yeah, that's why this team is so good. It's so good on offense and so good on defense. The best PvP teams are hard to kill, yet do so much damage. So if you can get that mixture, that's usually how you win.
The season's rising star.
All right, how quickly can we do 2 accounts?
I must return to his side.
I should have done his dailies earlier.
I am glad those irksome individuals did.
Well, I'm doing dailies right now. Anyone want to tell me a joke? Wait, is this Sayori singing? She passed away. You know, oh god, now we're on a morbid topic. Yeah, that is Sayori. She's dead. What backgrounds should you buy? What's a background? Background? Oh, background. You said background. You said background. I was so confuzzled. Guys, who's your favorite band? Disturbed. Yeah, that's a good one. This song is so good. This band sounds like they're from 20 years ago. When in reality, they're from like less than 5. They're not even 10 years old. I kind of like that. There are bands out there that sound like they're super old. Alright, I redid his PvP team as well. Alright, that's better. I should attack this guy because he's in core lust. Oh, that'll be so funny. I'll save it. I'll do it later. Oh, this is a good song. You know, both co-op and solo raid at the same time is a lot of work. I miss having like 4 setups. Let's restart our Chrome and see if that helps. Oh man, this is such a good song. Oh yeah, there's a promotion right now. If you guys subscribe, you get 2 months of Audible. I actually like Audible. My goal this year is to read more books.
This attire vexes me.
We got this, right, guys? We got this. Who do we lose? We lost Rappy. Sorry, nobody needs Rappy. She's a loser. Oh, you guys can't even see it. I'm doing two dailies right now. Okay, I'm kidding. We needed Rappy. I don't have a burst 1 now. Hey, we won. Hey, I saw a video recently. You guys know this VTuber called Iron Mouse? Apparently people are hating on her. For what? Evan Royal made a video about it. I was curious. What? Pink? Pink? I can get a free Switch 2 case, but it's pink. Yo, I ain't about that life. I'm a man. A man's man. Can never have a pink case. Vegeta wore pink? Yeah, well, he can pull it off. What's the girliest color, guys? Is it really pink? Because pink with some red actually looks pretty good. Feels wrong to say it. So you're less of a man than an alien? Yeah? I don't want to be a man. Humanity sucks. Think about it. This is why you're a giant blue lizard. You don't want to be a man either. My guy's so desperate, he's hunting for pieces. You know how many viewers I've lost over the years because I talk about politics? But it's so hard not to say anything. Most of my viewers are American, and Americans are pretty split. Half of them vote for Democrats and half of them vote for Republicans. And guess what? Both parties suck ass. So it's really hard to talk about the world without pissing off everybody. Well, if you're American anyways.
Usual garb. I would have been...
Though, I've been learning about Australia recently, too. I think it's pretty bad in Australia as well. You guys have too much investment in the real estate sector. As a result, your the prices have, like, completely spiked.
Thank you! Hope you put it to good use! Justin.
Client? I see you're a man of taste.
Talk about Australian politics.
Fellow shopaholic.
Well, here's the thing. Because you're Commonwealth, you guys are like us, like in Canada. You have limitations on how corrupt your politicians can be.
What are you look?
Take as much time.
Have fun shopping.
You guys don't have like super PACs, so you can't really buy votes. And I think Australians in general are just more down to earth people, right? Because America is much more isolated than other countries, even though it's next to Mexico and Canada, because there's so many. Because they think like, you know, the only thing that matters is whatever happens to their country, so they don't bother learning about anybody else. But Australia's not like that. You know, you're close to New Zealand, which is quite different, even though, you know, you're even though you guys are like super close together. You got oceanic countries, you got to worry about China, you got to worry about Japan, so like you guys are a lot more even keeled. As a result, you're not just paying attention to like whatever happens in your own country, you're also paying attention to what happens elsewhere. So that's a very different place to be. So it's a lot harder to be corrupt in situations like this, because people are a lot more aware of politics in general. They're not just thinking in terms of one or two parties. They're cognizant that there are other things outside of what they vote for that matter and changes their world. But if you're in America, it doesn't really work like that. They always think it's the solution is between one of two parties, unless they've lost faith in politics and they don't believe in anything. But if you're in a country like Australia, like a country in Canada, we realize we're just another piece on the table. We're just another country. We're not like whoever we elect might not necessarily achieve what we want them to achieve. Even if they did everything in their power, it might never happen because we're not a superpower. We don't know anything about New Zealand because they're irrelevant. The public knows more about the rest of the sea than America does, though. Well, there you go. That's what I mean. It sounds like I'm insulting America, but it's just the viewpoints of having a country that is like, if you view yourself as number one, why should you care about number two, number three, number four, number 200? You don't. You know, it's beneath you. And that's usually how their politics works. That's why if you ever talk to an American about how they vote, they never think about anything outside their own country. And that sounds really bad, but like if you genuinely ask someone, they'll almost never mention anything out their own country unless they're directly involved. Like I'm sure nowadays they'll mention Iran, but they don't care about anything that doesn't involve them, which is wild. But yeah. Well, that's how they think. The problem, though, is that they outsource everything, so now they're not growing anymore. You know, Australia's growth was really, really powerful up until they had up until COVID. You guys actually grew. You guys had set like the world history, in terms of world history, the record for like 20 plus years of 21 years of straight growth, which is insane. But like most of the world right now in 2026, we're struggling. The whole COVID thing was treasonous, yeah. You know, this is why I bring up the Canadian politics thing. In Canada, conservatives have not been in power for over a decade, so they like blaming the liberals for everything. Even things that clearly are not their fault. So they're like, look at the liberals, unable to return this country to its growth. Not understanding, like, it's so dumb. Not understanding that most countries in the world have been struggling to return to growth after COVID. It's not that everyone's stupid, it's just legitimately that thing messed up a lot of countries. Ugh, it's frustrating. That's why I'm glad to be a vampire. Like, fuck humans. I'm so sick of some of the things that go on is just nonsensical to me.
Told you everything would work out.
I wonder why people aren't understanding enough that sometimes in life, there is no right answer. The only one who thinks there's a right answer are the people who are making the choices. But there really isn't. Maybe that's nihilistic. But I do believe that. That sometimes there is no right choice. That whatever you picked wouldn't matter. Alright. God damn it. This is taking forever. Just doing 2 dailies right now takes forever because there's co-op solo raid on top of the event.
I will punish all wrong.
Ugh. So slow. When was the last time you guys had a positive outlook on the world? I think when I graduated from university, I actually believed things would go well. And then ever since, I don't think I believed it. No, maybe not. Maybe in my first 2 years of streaming, I set faith in the world. I think by my 3rd year, I lost faith in everything. That's kind of sad when I say it out loud like that. Becoming an adult, man, is just realizing the world sucks. Though I'm happy for the people who think otherwise, definitely. You know, when COVID happened, this is gonna sound crazy, but I believed there was a chance the world just ends. I know that sounds crazy, because we're past it, that didn't happen. But when you first heard of COVID, you're just like, what is this? Because we didn't know if it could mutate. And we had heard about, well, it did mutate, to be clear, but like, we didn't know what it could mutate into. So, I remember just being in like, stuck at home for like a couple years, and being quite anxious about it. Not overly anxious, but like anxious enough. That was on my mind. Because as anybody who's ever like studied world history and stuff, you know all these things, they start as something very small that no one really thinks is a big deal before it becomes a big deal. Still no ass on her? Yeah, I know, it's so sad. She's never gonna get ass. And little did I know, after COVID, not too long later, we'd be having another like world event where everything can go wrong. In the Iran war. I guess Ukraine was first. What's the happiest time of your lives, guys? This is gonna be so cliche, but for me, high school. I think high school is my happiest time. Some people disagree with that because they like got bullied in high school. All right, we're done one account. Let's go. That's so much work, man. Alright, we're done one account. That took quite a while. The crazy Ukraine war was a crazy thing for Putin to do. Again, I'm gonna sound like I'm on the wrong side of history here, but I never believed it would happen. Anyone who's ever studied world history knows Russia and Ukraine were once one country. Sorry, not once, multiple times one country. Obviously, they were together for the Soviet Union, but they were also together when they were also together before that as well.
Am I the only one who came?
So, like, the origin of Russia is in Ukraine because it's the Kievan Rus. And eventually they became Ukraine and Russia. But they were one country at one point, at the origins of it. That's why Putin sees reclaiming Ukraine as part of Russia's heritage, because it is Russia's heritage.
I'm glad those irksome
But yeah, I never thought he would do it, because it's just like, why would you attack? Because he clearly understood it in terms of the historical, from the respective history. But he still went and invaded them. I never thought that would happen, because they were like... If you think Canada and America are close, right? Being both of the same mother nation in Great Britain, it was even crazier, because they were the same nation. So it's like, if it would, in my eyes, be crazier for Russia to attack Ukraine than America to attack Canada, just because of the historical context. And Ukraine and Russia are a lot older than America and Canada. But that still happened. So I never thought it would happen. It just, too much about it just wouldn't ever make sense to happen. And then it happened. So yeah, I never believed in that, even though it happened. Black Wolf! You know whose account I'm doing right now? You, motherfucker. Look. Also, you didn't tell me when you did your dailies, so I'm only now doing it. I did my dailies late last night, so I didn't realize that you had done yours early. You're just in time, Black Wolf. I'm about to attack a person ahead of you. Hey, catch up already. It's 48-26 for the extra core dust, you bozo. There's a trendy going around of nations fracturing their people and creating divisions, yeah. Alright, Black Wolf. I want nobody here to take Black Wolf out of this. Black Wolf! Don't do it! Don't attack Corelust! Black Wolf, they're our friends! No! Black Wolf, don't attack... Who's this guy? Flying Gin of Corelust. This is a declaration of war. How could you do this, Black Wolf? Yeah. Okay, let's do it. So Scarlet, shield up, easy win. Disable noise or disable Noah. I don't really know who we're disabling. I'm hoping we disable Noah and then we win. This one we might lose because Noise and Noah is like a hard counter to Scarlet, but depending on who we disable, we might win. And this one is a lot simpler. Wait a second. Maybe this is better. This should win either way. All right, let's do it. Don't do it, Black Wolf. Don't attack Corelust. Black Wolf, no! Usually duels around 6 p.m. after work. Aren't I caught up in hard mode? Isn't it 26? I don't know. There's like one more core dust you can get, I think. Black Wolf, don't do it! Don't do it! No! Yeah, that guy can hit. It's just not more gems, so I don't bother to keep the rank. Yeah, I know, but I redid your teams.
That's it. Bring. I am invincible. Get ready for next. Girls.
His teams suck. I've noticed like a lot of Coreless members just don't know how to like play PvP.
May she rest in peace.
I'll make your trip a happy.
This is gonna
Ada on burst over Snow White. There's a point to this. Ada is better at taking down defenders than Snow White is. And there was a lot of defenders. Okay, we're gonna try the Sable.
Tell me the story of victory.
Come on. Oh no!
It's you!
I was hoping with the SMG hitting us with Jackal we could go further than that, but no. No, Black Wolf. No, why did you beat him? No. Bad Black Wolf. All right. I don't really think you can go further. I think they just leveled out. Everyone's 700 plus, huh? Yeah, no Black Wolf. No, bad Black Wolf. Do it again. Yeah, you can still get more outpost levels, that's why. Swiper, no swiping. Alright, I'm almost done Black Wolf's account. You know, Tachito asked me to do his account too. And he said he'd be back on Tuesday morning. And guess what? This is Friday morning, and I'm still doing his dailies. Gosh. You know, I don't mind helping people, but like, goddamn. If you say Tuesday morning, you better be Tuesday morning.
Anything else I can do to help the thieves?
By the way, I kind of laugh at how many of you guys put your real names in your Gmail accounts. Why would you do that, you weirdos? Now that I have your name, I will track you down and poop on your pillow. How's that gonna make you feel? Tuesday morning after a decade? Maybe he meant... No way he meant the following Tuesday. Because then you would say it's the following Tuesday, not next Tuesday. Imagine using your real name and not some random person's account. Yeah, wouldn't that be funny? You know, on Amazon, I have my name set as Something Wong. And then I always laugh when the Amazon support people are like, how are you doing, Mr. Sum? I'm like, that's not my name, but alright, I'll just go with it. I got it from the plane crash video where they're like, the pilot, Captain Something Wong, crashed the plane. Here are his final words. I'm like, oh, okay. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, and then what is it? Holy fuck! That was going over the crew members. It was so funny. But yeah, wouldn't it be funny to set your name and it's a fake name? Holy shit, that'd be so funny. Way too low. Yeah, way too low. Yeah. I'm glad we all remember that. That's so good. Don't make jokes about 9/11. That's just plain rude. Bruh. Hey, I recently watched a video about 9/11. This one is really sad. Imagine almost making it through 9/11. Seriously. So, if you want to Google it, you can. A man, because there was smoke and fire in the building, he made up his mind that he would climb down during 9/11, so during the two towers, and he was going to make it. But as he got near a window, the structure blew apart, or broke apart and shook causing him to fall. And I was like so crestfallen about it, man. Because it was just like, he could have done it. He was doing it. He had been doing it for like minutes. And then no one really knows who it really was, but there were some theories about who it is. Because there's only so many rock climbers, you know? That would have been like one of the greatest tales of all time of human endurance. But a greater being intercepted him. Why is life so unfair? So I was talking about this earlier. Recently, actress passed away. She's just 36. I knew her as the girl from Heroes who could like copy abilities. I forgot her name. And then some of you guys might know her as Kairi from Kingdom Hearts. She was the voice actress. And I was just like, how do you pass away at 36? But life is unfair, isn't it? Just like life is unfair to Black Wolf. Not having more than 1.5 gigabytes. Not having more than 1.5 gigs of data? Unbelievable. Where are you? Soviet Russia? How do you have so little data? Unbelievable. I thought you were Canadian. I thought this was Canada. I thought we had decent data plans. But no. No. Nikkei suddenly did 1.5 gigabytes of update, and man, he could not accept it. You know, my favorite thing to do after getting 30k is to walk towards the red line. Oh, take me. Glorious death. Have more, but speed is too slow. Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Life is not fair for me. I'm trying to keep my streak alive, and you stream at work hours to end it. Kappa.
You know, I used to think you guys had to be here during the stream. This is gonna sound so mean. Oh, by the way, Tarantula, thank you so much for gifting the subs on Kick. I don't have notifications there, but I saw it. Thank you so much. I'll add it to the time when we formally do time for Friday. But I used to think you guys can't make up your streak. So I would purposely stream at like 3-4 a.m. And you might be like, why would you do that? You're just gonna piss off your viewers. Yeah, but I want to piss them off. Don't you see? And then eventually they told me, hey, you know, you could just make up the streak by watching their VOD. I'm like, no! Why would they do that? Why? I know. As I've said, it motivates me more to take away things from people than to gain things for myself. Alright, we're good with Blackie Wolf.
Just wait until I become an adult.
Double checking. 0 out of 3. Done. Alright, we're done with Black Wolf. So I'm currently doing 2 accounts at once. But even then, it's kind of slow. Hey, Poutine. Life is unfair. It is unfair. Have you guys watched Call of the Night? I started watching that today. Yesterday. I want to watch more anime. You know, lately I've been more motivated because I've been watching more anime. That sounds weird. I don't know why I like music like this. Maybe I'm a teenager still. Guys, do you think you're an adult? I'm being serious right now, by the way. Do you think you're an adult? What even is an adult anymore? I don't understand. I feel like people think if you can just take care of yourself, you're an adult. Is that really all it takes? Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, what the fuck? That's not a measure at all. Adults are just bigger children. Yeah, that's what I think as well. Don't bother for my auto co-op runs if you don't wanna. Don't know if you need my co-op challenge run. I'll do it for you. You never ask me for anything. As I've said, if you're my guy, I got your back. I love my guys. And you've always had my back, so it's the least I could do. Black Wolf, how long have you been watching me for? Why did it take so long for us to be friends? Wait. Are we friends? Hey. I don't want to be a douchebag here, but like, there was one guy that I thought we were friends, a viewer. He watched me since the very beginning, 2017. And we stopped being friends relatively recently because he was pro nuke Iran, and it was just getting really hard to talk to this guy because he's clearly fucking crazy. But I remember saying, like, you know, I'll miss him because despite everything, you know, I don't misvalue relationships. And he was just like, we're not even friends. And I thought to myself, what the fuck? This guy used to DM me all sorts of videos and stuff. Like, he would make an outward effort to talk to me. And we weren't friends? I would always be one of his most viewed, if not the most viewed, streamer. And then he's like, friends are for offline. I didn't say it to him at the time because I didn't want to, like, burn the bridge. But I thought to myself, that's the kind of shit someone with no friends would say. That friends are only for offline. What kind of fucking lunatic thinks like that? Well, someone who's pro nuke Iran. So, already a lunatic. But you know what we're going with this. Friendship isn't dictated by space, distance. That's crazy. There are people, like, I went to university in Ottawa, and I don't live in Ottawa anymore. But if I ever went back and I hung out with my friends from there, we'd still be friends. What the fuck does distance have to do with anything? That is crazy, right? I'd say you are my friend. Yeah. Why? What kind of world are we in that you can spend like 8 years with someone and then you're not friends? Like, what? What kind of standard are we putting for friendships? Now, I think he's crazy, to be clear. The stuff, like, I couldn't even, I tried, look, I consider him a friend, so I try to listen to his rationale of why nuking Iran made sense to him. I tried explaining to him that that wouldn't solve any of America's issues. That would just create more issues, but okay, sure. For obvious reasons, if you nuke the country, that would cause issues. He couldn't even understand that, apparently. So I asked him, what's the rationale here? And he wouldn't talk about it. And then he said, he wouldn't talk about why he thought that was a good idea. And then he said if it was up to him, he'd also nuke Israel. And I'm just like, how does that make sense again? Like, if you just kill everybody, how does that... Whatever. I stopped trying to understand him after a while because he wouldn't explain himself. And he just sounded crazier and crazier. But the friendship thing really got to me. I'll probably never forget that. It's just, how does that happen? How do you end up with that kind of thinking? I don't understand. He clearly meant something. Yes!
As I said, I don't misvalue friendships. If I knew someone for 8 years, that means something to me. I don't know how long people expect to live for. You do not get to have relationships with people for 8+ years easily at all. But apparently he was a lunatic, so I guess my bad. I'll never forget, because there's just none of that. Nothing. None of that made sense to me. I think that's like true sociopathic behavior to interact with someone so long and not consider them a friend. That's just... what? But yeah, I'll probably always be thinking about this. That doesn't make any sense to me on any level. I don't know if you guys remember your first friends ever in your life, but do you remember how easy it was? It's friggin' kindergarten. The kids get dropped off, kids are crying because their parents are leaving and they're scared. And you just introduce yourself while they're crying, or you ask why they're crying, and then before you know it, you have a friend. I didn't know it was so complicated nowadays. The criteria apparently is know someone for 8 years and it doesn't matter for shit. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't think friendship was like that high of a... like, to be clear, I value it, but like, I didn't think people would think of it like... I don't understand. I don't understand at all. We have to work harder to make friends. I feel like I make friends. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Don't you just know? Don't you just know when you made a friend? I've never second guessed myself on this until like recently because of all that shit. Don't you just know? You have that feeling, don't you? When you make a connection with someone, you can call them your friend. You just know. You feel it in your heart. Maybe it was swapped by a lizard. That's funny because we have a lizard in here. Sometimes I think life is complicated, but not everything's complicated. Some things are simple. At least that's what I thought. I can make friends, but I always have to be on edge because I had people end their friendships for me being gay. Oh, I'm sorry about that. You know, did I ever tell you my first interaction with a gay guy? Like, all my time through high school, I probably did know gay people, but they wouldn't identify as gay, and I never really thought of them as gay. My first real interaction with a gay guy was in university, first year. My roommate was gay. And honestly, it didn't really bother me. His name was Billy. I still remember his name. And he was really cool. And he was an arts student. Oh, I mean, go figure. Go figure. I don't know. I think that's really dumb for people to end their friendship just because... like, that was my first time having a close interactions. I mean, we lived together, for Pete's sakes. With someone who's gay, but like... I don't know. Maybe some people are just really shallow. I don't know. It never really bothered me. To me, he was just another guy. Was there a theater kid too? I don't know about that part. I don't know. I remember he had an art degree. I just don't remember which art degree. Hey, Heavenly! Not doing an event on the last day. I mean, I'm not playing it right now. I'm just chatting while going through dailies. Gays are fun to be around. Is it true? I don't know. I think you're thinking about like the really gay people. Not everybody is like stereotypical gay, you know? Some. I think we like get it from media that they have to have like a certain kind of sass to them, a certain kind of tone to them. But I don't think that's true. Haven't you ever met a gay guy who's gay? Obviously, because he's a gay guy. But if he never told you they were gay, you would never figure it out. That's what I mean. It just seemed like another guy. I had death threats because I'm gay before, and some people I graduated said if they had the money, they would put a hit on me. Okay. If they're going that far, I gotta ask, did you do something to them? Why would they go that far? That's wild. Oh, that's funny. Somebody unfollowed while we were talking about that. Alright, whatever, dudes. Okay, you know what? That shouldn't really surprise me. There's some people who are really homophobic. Jesus. I don't even think I said anything wrong, but I... Alright, whatever. That's funny. I'm not kidding. Somebody really did unfollow. I just don't know who, but whatever, I don't care. It's sad how shallow some people are, but, you know. Welcome to real life. Well, phobias aren't rational. Is it? Can you say it's phobia? You're right, phobias aren't rational. What? Did we not do this map? That should have been... Did I miss it? No way. Huh? What? Why are we off by 1? No way. No way. Guys. No way. What? It's all... Wait, what? Then why don't we have it? 23 or 24? Huh? Are you not supposed to have it right now? Because I swear the other accounts got it. Don't you guys have that now? Like, I swear the other accounts got it. Okay. No, I'm pretty sure. I'll check after this, actually. Do you guys have anything you're actually scared of? This is gonna sound funny. I'm scared of the dark. Not like... I'm talking like true darkness. Not like, oh no, the lights went off and now I'm crying, I'm pissing my pants. No, not like that. Like true darkness. Dying, mostly? Dying's a hard one. That's why people become religious. Dying sucks, never do it. I still have 11 and 12 to do? Okay, dying. Wow, everyone's just dying. Shouldn't you be afraid of more things than dying? I'm also scared of taxes. It must be nice to only worry about dying. Heights? Yes, heights is another one. By the way, you guys don't know how, like, racist you guys are? They're like, oh, you're a vampire. Vampires all fly. What? Since
Taking
when?
me longer than usual.
Since
But
when?
I donned my usual garb.
We've won.
I think people like watch like
Happy
friggin'
now.
Alucard and like Hellsing and they're like, oh, every vampire can do that. No!
Expect anything else?
It's like, I don't expect every human being to be friggin' Usain Bolt, Einstein, you know, you don't expect them to all be like at absolute abilities. But people are like, oh, why can't you do that? Yeah, what a jackass. If I had to pick a second one, I don't do roller coasters. Oh, I don't mind roller coasters. Unless this is a really, really big roller coasters. Those ones, like, really get to me. But yeah, heights definitely. Dying is on my mind, but that's so far away. I don't know. I still have probably a couple hundred years, right? That's so far away, it's like, whatever, man. I am taking better care of myself. You guys should take vitamins, by the way. There's so many, like, modern vitamins. Hey, do you know Americans actually live less than Canadians? Like, clearly less. Canada, life expectancy versus US. I don't know why there's a clear gap. See, guys? Life expectancy is higher in Canada than the United States. Canadians live to an average of 82 years, while Americans average roughly 77 to 79 years. So there's anywhere from 3 to 5 more years. That's crazy. What the heck is America doing? Canadian males live at least to 80, or roughly 80 years. And then United States is 76.5. That's a 3.5 to 4 years. Country with the longest life expectancy. Which country is the longest? Monaco, 86.7. Hong Kong, 86. Japan, 85. So yeah, South Korea, Japan, Hong Kong, they're all really high. But Monaco, man, that's crazy. You would think because Canada and America are neighbors that it would be closer, but 3.5 years to 5 years is a lot of time. High sodium, high fructose foods don't help. You guys are also overworked. Wait, you should know this. You're at work, aren't you? Americans are also overworked. You guys don't have proper work-life balance, unfortunately. Yeah, so I think it's a combination of diet, stress. You guys, this is not even like me memeing or anything. America has like the highest individual debt in the world. The American debt split up between every American, I read an article recently, is $117,000. That's insane. So the most indebted country in the world, so you're always stressing out about extra stuff as well. But yeah, I hope you guys, you know, find a solution to all this, because that's just crazy to me.
We have a star in our midst.
You know, as expensive and stressful as living is, dying is very stressful as well. There's so much stuff you have to worry about. Until a government cares about that, it will never be balanced. Maybe you should elect a government that cares. Why are Americans so dead set on voting for two shitty parties over and over again? That'll never make sense to me. In Canada, we have 3 parties that have a realistic chance at being a significant part of government, and then coalitions. If you're in UK, if you're in Australia, there's like 5 relevant parties. And in Canada, I guess technically there's 4 if you want to count the bloc, but... I just think America's weird for that, just to have 2 parties. America needs an actual brain for that to work. You know, I recently watched a video on Mobdani, he released a blooper video of him trying to say other languages because they thought he got accused of using AI, and I thought that was just so ridiculous. So he showed the blooper video to show it was actually real, that he actually had to put effort into learning and all. If an emergency happens and I need an ambulance, I'm instantly down 3 to 5k, and that's before the hospitals, and I live in a cheaper state. I vote third party, but no one else does. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. You're doing the right thing, Tarantula, which unfortunately some people will tell you you're doing the wrong thing because they think, as bad as Trump is, I think if Harris won, America would still be in trouble. It'd still be in decline. Just less obvious. Because I don't think she would go to war or something. I don't know, it's just my viewpoint. But yeah, I think the truth is both parties are pretty fucked. And you need a third party, a real alternative. Because they're both bought. In my area, if I vote third party, my vote gets invalidated. Well, there you go. That's what I mean. That doesn't even make sense. But I heard about the hospital thing. You know, I was told if I ever go to America and I get hit by a car, if I can crawl back to the border, I should just do that. That sounds ridiculous, but I believe you. That's wild, isn't it? Everything's a business in America, even if it means your life. You know, I missed... You know, when I was a kid, I thought I would become American when I was older. Because everybody moves to... It felt like as a kid anyway, everybody would move to America when they got older. I thought I would move to California. I've said this before, so that's how you know it's real. That's why I picked a career, accountant, that would be transferable, easily transferable. Because a certified professional accountant at a time, a CPA, you could work in America really easily as well. And then I grew up and became an adult, and I realized how screwed up America is. I realized, oh boy, this is never going to happen, is it? You can understand, because when I was in high school, it was Obama as president. And everything in America just seems so spectacular. Tour a prison, have fun, Restream. Have fun, don't stay there forever. I don't want to... I'll NTR all your girls if you get stuck in prison. But yeah, take care of yourself. Have fun, Black Wolf. The US was over-advertised as the best country. Then it got ran over. Mental Jimmy, thank you for the raid. Welcome. We're just chatting while doing dailies right now. You guys have come at a good time. Thank you so much. Tactical insertion raid. Is this a Lycian fan? No way. No way. Are you actually a Lycian fan? It's always the other two. By the way, this is a Church of Suon. We're big Bacillus lovers here. No way. That's so crazy. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. It was on the 14th, but we're still doing the subathon. Well, we'll resume the subathon. I have to calculate how much time to add from all donations because it's not automatic, but we're just doing daily, so it doesn't really matter. Thank you so much. I still meant losing Neon to Bacillus. That's so funny. That's true. Yes. Yes. That did happen. I'm still weirded out that happened, but it makes sense. The strongest Elysian Nikkei wasn't made on purpose. You know that, right? Because it's rappy. But that wasn't because of Elysian tech. That was because of the Red Hood fusion. But I respect it. Somebody has to like Elysian, right? But yeah, welcome everyone. I'm Sanguine Knight. Most of you know me from Gacha games. Right now we're just taking it easy and doing some dailies. I'm currently helping people out because they're on vacation. I'm currently playing 6 accounts for Nikkei right now, which is way too many. But my guy Black Wolf today doesn't have the data to... You know how Nikkei did a 1.5 gigabyte update recently, guys? Well, he's out on vacation, so he doesn't have 1.5 gigs to download the game. So I'm backing up there. A week ago, this guy called Cheeto said he was going on vacation with his family and asked me to help him out there, so I was helping him out. And then I'm looking after 2 other accounts for people who are like busy with school. So I'm doing 4 accounts. Never do 4 accounts. This is so stupid. I'm doing like 2 accounts at once and still taking forever. Thank you for your service. Yeah, no kidding. As a military enthusiast, of course I love Elysian. Who's your favorite Elysian, Nikkei? And don't say Rappy, that's cheating. That doesn't even count. She's not truly Elysian. The Rappy we know is because of Red Hood, and she's a pilgrim. Neon, duh. That doesn't count either! She's Bacillus! Oh my god! R.I.P. Jimmy. R.I.P. Every pick is fraudulent. R.I.P. Is Ingrid the only one we don't have the backstory to, guys? Because we have the backstory to Suon now, and obviously we have the backstory to Mustang, and obviously we have the backstory to Anderson as well. Kind of, but you know what I mean. So we have like the backstory of everybody but Ingrid? It's okay. They probably forgot she existed. That's why. I do remember in the Project Matisse story that we just had, they talked about how Elysian was getting a new CEO, so you know. Summer Neon, generally want to say that too. Okay, I guess that counts, but that's cheating. Because the most recent Neon isn't even Elysian anymore, right? So. Also ignore this frame. I didn't pick this frame. Needles logged on my account and put the frame on. That's so mean. He put the beginner frame on me. What the fuck? Why would you do that? That's bullying.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild workshop. Come again if you need it.
I'm not a beginner.
Hope you put it to good use.
But yeah, what were you up to, Mental Jimmy? How are you?
What are you?
It's been a while.
Just in time, dear client. Smart choice.
Welcome to Ruby's shop.
Before you forget, a pro wouldn't need to say that. No, what are you talking about? It's like if you're rich, you would always say you're rich, and if you have power, you always say you have power. That's how this works.
Build you everything we have.
Looking to get something on.
Happy
the
3rd anniversary to verse 1999. I thought you were gonna wish me happy birthday or something. Go, what the fuck? Alright. What a debate, guys. Before I forget, happy anniversary to verse 1999. What a jackass. What the fuck? Who does that? Alright.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
Oh, and before I forget, you're banned. There you go. We're even. You got birthday wishes yesterday? Okay. Where are my presents then? Before you forget, where are my presents? I never avert my gaze. I never avert your gaze, guys. If you're out in public and someone makes eye contact with you, stare them down. Assert dominance. If you turn your gaze away from them, that means you're the bottom. That means they're your master. And if they don't look away, you keep staring until somebody picks a fight. Oh, T-pose. Okay.
My presence is already here.
Okay, that's true. Make eye contact right now. Until you become impregnated. I was watching Call of the Night. I started Call of the Night yesterday. And it's so funny because Nezuko talks about... Oh, whoops, that was my accent. Nezuko talks about how vampires feeding is both fornication and a meal. Because you can turn people into vampires. I thought that was really funny. Because that's true. I don't think we would view it like that, would we? I don't know. Maybe I just don't bite enough people. That's probably it.
Satisfying dream. See? The stars always point you where you're meant to go.
Did you see?
All right, 2 rocks, nice.
Won another victory.
Okay, this is my favorite song from this group. This is my favorite song from this group.
Bonjour.
Consensual?
Welcome to l'arena.
Why do we need consent?
Finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
You don't ask like that chicken that you ate consent to eat it, right? I missed 2. Rip. I missed 2. One of them was me. I voted for myself. Rip. Oh, it's not fornication then. Well, I'll show you fornication. But now I sip. Alright, take care. We getting called chicken. Yeah. You cock.
In the rest, I must say the pattern on these garments doth please.
God damn it. How many more accounts do I have? What the fuck? I'm gonna go crazy. 6 accounts is too many. I won't have sex with you, Sang. Put it away. No. That makes it better. No. I gotta do Spectre. Wait, did I do him or not? What the fuck? I logged on 15 minutes ago. Did I not do a shit? I think I still have to do Felly. Too many accounts. Ugh. Normally it wouldn't be such a big deal, but co-op, solo raid, and event. Are they trying to kill me? Guys, how long does it take you to do Nikkei dailies at the longest? Just dailies. Not the extra stuff, just dailies. Alright, that's one up. At the very longest, 15 minutes. Yeah. I feel like I'm spending an hour on dailies right now. 15 to 20, but that's because I'm doing two accounts at once. That's fair. But, Bambo, that's why 2 accounts at once is pretty nice to do. Because it doesn't really take too much time to do another account. And there's a lot of waiting screens anyways. Yeah, that's the smart thing to do. Absolutely, I agree with that. Alright guys, these are my final 2 accounts. I'm doing 2 at once. But man,
the co-op stuff take too long. Co-op solo raid, new maps all the same time. That's too much. Wow, that's a lot of Cordas that we just got.
Looking to get something on the up and up? Then you've come to the right
I really
place.
like this song because a bunch of VTubers sang this years and years ago.
Thank you for coming.
Man, what a time.
Control Gacha.
Alright, all the things you have to click.
Give a warm welcome to the challenger.
God, some songs are just timeless. It's still good. Nice. Oh man, it's still good. Do you guys have a favorite song?
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else? We've won.
It's hard to pick one, isn't it? I used to be able to pick one. I can give you the one I liked the most back in high school. Holy crap, why am I thinking about high school a lot tonight?
Welcome to Larry.
I didn't think you'd be on this long. I didn't think so either. Song of the Silence? Alright, I'll play that right after this. I didn't mean to stream so long. But this is a great song. I played a lot of Smash tonight. Hey, Gummy Worm, how are you? Thank you for dropping on by. It's a contemplative song. I think it's just the vibes. It's a good mood. I want to play this song at your funeral. Poll plan? Alright. You like playing as Yukiko than Aegis? I haven't polled for Yukiko yet. Oh, sorry, this? Oh, I didn't know Aegis was out. That was not a serious run, I was just throwing it for the dailies, but good pointer. I didn't even know she was out. I should have known, because she just came out on a banner. What do you guys think of the event so far? I'm actually sad about the event. I'm actually so sad about the event. You guys have no idea how sad I am about the event. First of all, my Persona girl did not make it in any of the 3 games. And you might be like, what are you talking about? You clearly like Aegis, or Aegis, sorry. Yes, I do, but she's an SR, so it doesn't count. No. No, what? Why are you an SR? That doesn't count. I can't even use you. And in Persona 4, I think Naoto's best girl. But if you didn't give me Naoto, I would take Chie. And Chie's not here either. And if you don't give me Chie, then I'll take Rize. And Rize's not here either. You gave me freaking Yukiko? What? Get out of here. In Persona 5, best girl is Kawakami, the teacher. And then maybe the doctor girl. No, fine. That's maybe too far. I can. Okay, maybe I would put Makoto at 2 or 3rd. So I'm not 100% angry, but like all the girls that I consider best girl, none of them made it in, except for Aegis, but that doesn't count. I don't think she even considers I don't even think she considers herself in. Sounds like a skill issue, motherfucker. Maybe if you had good taste, then you would understand this. But no, it's a skill issue for you. The Persona 5 Doctor could have been everything. Yeah, I would have been so down for that. You know why I like her so much? God damn. Do you remember? I still remember the first time I saw her. I was like, holy shit, she's hot. And that choker, man. That choker she wears. Holy fuck. I think I'm just soft for every girl with a choker. Cause, you know, I'm more of a, I don't know about you guys. I know a lot of people are thigh guys, butt guys, boob guys. I'm more of a neck guy. And that, her neck, holy. I'd bite that. I want to see Igor shake his butt. Okay, you're friggin' freak. Get out of here. Don't give me that shit. I mean, you are a vampire. Well, yeah. Why? Are you discriminating against me? Are you generalizing what vampires like? See, maybe this is why people were mean to you. It wasn't because you're gay. It's because you're mean. you're discriminatory. Opinion on giraffe necks? Not hot. Not hot at all. How do you even bite that thing? You can't even reach. Why do giraffes even have necks that long? What do they even use it for? You know, guys, considering like animals on planet Earth that are like practically mythical, would you not consider giraffes basically it? Like, giraffes and elephants, I think, are rhinos? Like, those are like, how are they even real animals, you know? They're just so different. I don't know. We do have an Australian here. Maybe he can pick something. I don't know. Hippos! Yes! My ex was obsessed with pygmy hippos, which are like the midget hippos. Hey, guys, why do girls think small things are cute? Why? Why would a smaller thing be cute? What's that obsession with smaller things? It's like if you show them a cake, a normal cake, they're just like, ooh, cake. But you show them a small cake, that's less cake that they can eat. And they're like, wow, it's so cute. What? Why did you react better to a tiny ass cake than a properly sized cake? What the fuck? How's that work? That doesn't even make any sense. Girls are impossible. Because small things can't crush you with their weight. Is that how this works? But girls don't like short kings? Yeah. And if you show them a if you show them a if you show them a tiny peepee, they're not like, oh, that's a cute peepee. Oh. Girls are impossible. Actually, that's probably for the best. Imagine you show your peepee, and she's like, "Oh, that's so cute." Damn, I don't think I want to hear that. I'll just leave. That's all right. I'm not interested anymore. Paradoxo, even exactly. They'll call it cute. They'll just laugh as well. Yes. Let's do co-op. Kaguya Love is War Style. Hey, I recently just finished season 2 of Oshinoko. Did you guys know Oshinoko and Kaguya-sama's author is the same guy? Hey, doesn't it piss you off that there are some people in this world that are so talented. Like, most people would be like ecstatic to do Kaguya-sama, but you follow that up with Oshinoko? Are you fucking insane? It pisses me off how some people are so talented. For some people, that's like their life work, you know what I mean? That's like the best thing. Just one of those works would be their life work that they would be proud of proud of for the rest of their lives. And then there's this fucker who just goes back to back. We were playing so much Smash today, and it reminded me of when I was a competitive player. Have you guys ever like experienced competing against someone who is truly, truly talented? And you told yourself, I will outwork him. I will do whatever the fuck to win. And it doesn't matter because they're just that much more talented. Fuck talented people. Unfair. Want to see me make a hit show? Want to see me do it again? Yeah, it's basically the meme.
I desire stronger opponents next time.
Do you guys think you're talented in anything? I think people want to assume everyone is talented at something, but I don't believe that's true. I think it's normal to have no talent whatsoever. Maybe some people will cope and like, oh, your talent is hard work, sweetie. No, shut the fuck up. That's not a talent. Your talent is determination. No, it's because I don't want to fail. You know what I mean? Like, oh, ew. That's not what it really is. That's subjective. Maybe it is. Maybe. But as someone who's like, in my life, I've done so many things for 5 years plus, and whenever I do something for multiple years, I become competitive in it. And I just, my God, I've bumped into so many talented people in my life, where it's just like, you do the right things and it's not enough. There's just like another level of understanding. There's just like there's levels to it. But then what is your talent? I don't think I have a talent. That's why this bothers me. My talent is being annoying. No, I don't think I have a talent. My closest one is probably being annoying. That's a real talent, though. Some people would pay good money to be annoyed, or for someone else to get annoyed. Finally, a truthful statement. Wow, look at you, motherfucker. No, but like, I think I have a firm understanding of what annoys people, but like, that's not a good talent. That's not a valuable talent. I'm sure there's something I could be innately talented in, but I haven't found it. Maybe that's the best way of looking at it. Maybe we are talented in something, we just don't know yet. But as someone who's tried so many things for so long, I don't really know. But you know when you're against someone who's talented. They see things that you don't see. They think of things that you can't even comprehend. And it's just so frustrating. Because it's not like you can even figure out how do you catch them. And you know what pisses me off the most? That they're so talented and then they quit. That's what pisses me off the most. You have all that talent and you don't see it through. That's so frustrating. Most people can't even find their talent, and then you have people who have a talent and they don't even see it through. At least you have all the time in the world to figure it out because you're a vampire. No, vampires don't live forever. Why do you keep getting that idea? Where did you get this idea from? It's like vampires fly. Vampires have super strength. Vampires transform into bats. Like, where do you get these ideas from? I think it's because, okay, so here, in movies and books, modern pop culture portrays vampires as ageless beings who live forever unless a specific weapon or something kills them. But that isn't true. In traditional folklore, older regional folklore often viewed the undead as having a limited lifespan. Some European and Balkan traditions believe the vampire would naturally decompose or disintegrate after a few weeks or months, or could only walk the earth for a set period like 40 days. I think you guys have the wrong idea of it. Like, it's just I'm sure some of them can live forever. But it's just like, where did you get this idea? A big misconception around vampires is that they are immortal. In fact, vampires can die much more easily than humans can. They simply need to step into the sunlight. Well, that's not true anymore, but it was true. What actually happens is that they stop aging and can't be easily murdered by humans, but that's a very different thing. It makes me think a lot about vampires' relationships with age and time, but calling them immortal is wrong, IMO. It is. Everyone in this thread seems to not understand the difference between immortal and invincible. Immortal means you cannot die of old age, and often don't age at all, while invincible means you cannot be harmed whatsoever. Vampires are immortal in most fictions and myths, but they are absolutely not invincible by any means. There's that as well, but there's more to it than that. They don't actually live forever. It's just most people don't... Like, ask a human to date a vampire. Like, date, as in, like, figure out how long they've lived for. They can't verify shit, because a human doesn't live that long. So what they think is immortality is because their own lifespans are so short. It's like trying to tell the difference between a billion and a trillion. There's already so many zeros, it just melts together in your mind. But there's a difference, and it isn't infinite. I don't know. I think there's a lot of misconceptions with this stuff. There are stipulations, causation. It's like a human being being born 500 years ago versus today. Their lives, their height, their weight, the muscle composition, their even brain composition changes. I just think it's incorrect to just make that assumption because it was like that for some once upon a time. As I said, most people identify a vampire by the most famous of vampires, right? But that's not correct, because I don't identify you as another Usain Bolt, another Einstein, another Hitler. You know what I mean? You're looking at like extreme exceptional cases. That's not the norm. Alright, I'm done another count. Nice. Just become more famous so that you can set the expectation then. This is a you problem. Wow. Well, we're not in that kind of era anymore. Have you guys ever watched Tokyo Ghoul? So in Tokyo Ghoul, ghouls have to feed off of blood to survive. But in modern day, they don't have to do that. They can just go to the blood bank and get blood there. They don't have to kill somebody. It's like that. You grow up in a different environment.
Been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
It's like human beings aren't expected to fight for their lives anymore. What does Arrow count as? A caveman or a vampire? 100% a caveman. That's why he has Arrow 789 in his name.
Thanks to you, there are some.
Also, he was never gonna be a vampire. What the heck? Arrow's name is one of the worst I've ever seen. I already think it's really bad for people to put numbers in their name, and his is like... I know what it really stands for, but if you ever told a kid 789, the kid will laugh. Because they're like 7, 8, 8 as in ATE, 8, 9. It's just like, what the fuck, dude? Most people aren't gonna get what you mean. They're gonna think of other things. What if we have talent for fighting our lives? Fighting for our lives? What a waste. Exactly! You got it, Tarantula! You'll never know, because you're never gonna be put in that situation. You hate my 5 then? Is the 5 supposed to be a replacement for our S? Immortality in vampires is fake news? It is. You know, I met another vampire VTuber who says she eats garlic bread. Well, I'm sure she can. What a freak. Why would you do that? You know? No, I typically use Gamings, but Gamings was taken. Yeah, that's what I said.
If you keep this up,
Besides, I think it's like... People think like jellyfish are immortal, or like lobsters are immortal, but that's not true. They continue to age. Even in fiction, I don't know, have you guys ever watched...
no longer able to deny it.
What is it? Oh, I love the song too. The song's so good. Where you saw like a vampire elder, and there's a reason why they're called elder, and they're like super decrepit looking. What was it in? I think it was Helsing? Stuff like that still happens. This song is still so beautiful. I love how it ramps. All right. We're almost done the dailies! And then I'll want to do one last thing.
Someone as upright and
There's some songs that are just so timeless. I still gotta play the Disturb song from Giant Blue Lizard. Did you give your character background on progenitor title? No. Why would I do that? It'd also just be very irresponsible to bite everybody, wouldn't it? Alright, we're good. Yay! Are you done? I still have to do my Nikkei polls. My god. 6 accounts, 6 dailies. This is taking way too long. Even with double accounts, it takes way too long. All right, let's do something that I'm looking forward to. There isn't another song from this band like this song. It's so different from all their other works. Doesn't living hurt sometimes, guys? Yeah, it hurts. Alright, I'm done my other account too. Yay! We're free from 6 DK accounts! Oh my god! Alright, let's do one last thing. Come on. This has put me in the mood for some cute girls. Guys, who's the cutest girl in anime for you? Real quick. Who's the cutest girl in anime for you? Me? No. All right. John Blue Lizard, give me your song. What is this? You know, recently, don't you guys hate it when you go on a Dojin website and it's like, wow, what a cute girl, you know? And then you click it and the cute girl has a cute peepee and you're like, oh, god damn it, I got baited again. There's so much stuff nowadays. There's just, it's so hard to tell genders. I'm confused. All right, I don't know what this is. Incomplete combustion. What is this for? Put T up there? Okay, I was talking about anime. She's from games. Mine is Holo from Spice and Wolf, but recently I've been really liking Kana Arima from Oshinoko. I've been really liking her. Can I add her to my favorites? Yeah, I hit my maximum already. Would I remove anyone for Kana? Tomoyo, no. Yuno, no. Saber, I might remove Saber for Rin. Cece, no. Revi, no. Rintaro, no. Toka, oh man, I really like Toka though. Maybe Kanazaki Urumi? I'll remove Kanazaki. Oh, damn. I haven't changed my favorites in a long time. She's best girl in Oshinoko. Easy. Okay, let's do something else. We'll do our polls tonight? I don't know. I need to do it soon. I've been so bad at doing my polls. I requested a key for Beast of Reincarnation. Has anyone played this game from Game Freak? I was really hoping to get a key, but they didn't send me one. Sag.
I'm still surprised Game Freak made it, but it looks really good. It plays very similarly to Sekiro. Yeah, I bet. You guys want me to play this game? It's a horror game. Have you guys noticed how we have so many PS1 horror kind of games showing up recently?
Prepare yourself.
Is that
You guys think I should play this? I still haven't accepted it, but I feel like for a subathon, you have to play a horror game, even if it's not like super scary. You manage a gas station in this one. How long is it? Oh no, the happy music is making it less scary than it actually is. Gas station case. Then gave me a game. 2 hours to finish it. 1.5 hours. 1.5 hours. We could do it. I would have to grow a pee-pee though, and not be scared. All right, let's do this. So, this have you guys ever seen this game before? It's a visual novel. I've wanted to play this forever. I was gonna buy this game until they gave me a free copy of it. This is a special game. It's a visual novel. The art is so beautiful. Pantsu. Boobas. Anyways, in a world where flying through the sky is as simple as riding a bicycle, the sport flying circus is in all age, following the discovery of anti-graviton special shoes that allow an individual to fly. Anti-graviton shoes took the world by storm. So everyone can fly in this world. I'm wondering when humans can fly. That'd be nice. Anyways, this is a really cute story. I've been wanting to play it for a while now. Let's do it. So I have it on the Switch. 1440p, all console content on PC. Oh boy. The girls are so cute in this one. All right, let's check it out. Unless you did it. What are you talking about? Do your PP check? Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. All right, guys, PP check. All right, we're not playing Smash. I played enough Smash. Where is it? I think it's Alkana. Aoi? Alkana. I think it's Owl. Because there's no... It's just A and O. Alright, who doesn't like cute girls? Well, I mean, I can think of some people. This might be loud. Should we let the opening play? It might be loud. P-Cube, who provided a copy of this game. Thank you, P-Cube. Love P-Cube. Yeah, that's loud.
I love the anime openings.
の放物線月はどこへ行こうエテルナスターこの羽になびく潮風の行方
The singer sounds familiar.
高みへ負けたくない何より楽しい今この空海風みんな全部をかけ
Oh wow, that's a forceful kiss.
行くよ Bring it on 上がる息を翼に放せて飛ぼう伸びるコントラスタンドだって強く描くよ
Oh, it's Kotoko. Alright, that might have been really loud, but I did warn you guys. That was a sick song, though. Oh, fuck. No! No! I started the game! Okay, we gotta drop the sound by a lot. That is way too loud. Alright, I think that's okay, guys, right? Maybe that's alright now, I think.
ああ、じゃあ元気で。
Genki desu. Let me shrink myself. I'm too big. Nah, that's alright, I think.
おい、泣くなよ。さっき言ったろ、そういうのはなしだって。
I bet we're moving away and we don't know who this girl is as an adult, but we're coming back to try and find our childhood love. But it doesn't matter because we'll find someone else to love.
しょうがないな。ちょっと待ってて。
We ran away and ran back. What a good boy.
ほら、これ。
Is that a bird?
これ何？
俺が大切にしてるやつ。
What is it?
いいの？
Yeah.
そうだよ。これがあればどこにでも飛んでいけるんだ。宇宙
飛んでいける。
だからこの先、お前が一人でどうしようもなくなったら、その時はこれをギュッとしてお願いしろ。空に向かってな。
That's cute.
空に向かってお願い。
そしたら飛んでってやるから。で、助けてやる。
Why do we make this promise?
本当に？
No.
ああ、絶対にだ。なんせ空はどこへだってつながってるからな。
ありがとう。じゃあこれ大切にする。
はあ、じゃあな。
I thought we were moving away. When I was a kid, I thought myself invincible. I was certain I could become whatever I wanted, go wherever I pleased, and always come out on top regardless of the opponent. I could see a world of infinite possibilities spread out before me whenever I wanted. All I had to do was reach my hand out toward the sky. In the summer of my 3rd year in elementary school, I acquired wings that let me soar through the sky. And with that, I'd made it to those parts of the sky my hand couldn't reach. I eagerly dashed forward, gliding through the air, advancing further and further. Back then, I had no doubts in my mind. I was sure there was no one who could reach the same heights as me. Oh, I bet they raced. That's right, this is a racing thing. With these, I can go anywhere. I can be the first to travel beyond the sky. You mean space? There are astronauts. I sincerely believe that. And as a result, I lost all faith in myself when my beliefs were overturned. What? What happened? It all happened because someone appeared in a space I thought my own. And at that moment, the place beyond the sky that I dreamed of reaching disappeared from my mind. Oh shit. Are we even sure this is a guy? I no longer had any right to lay claim to the sky. The blue world that I envisioned beyond the sky was taken from me. I desperately reached out my hand, but when I opened that hand, nothing was there. And so I turned my back on the sky. What? Did we lose one race and then we just gave up? Don't do that. Episode 1, Teach Me How to Fly. I think we're Masaya. Ha ha ha. I'm charging down the road to school at full speed. Can't afford to be late. Can't we just fly? Damn, I hope I can still make it. I pull my phone out of my pocket to quickly check the time. 8:10. Man, I'm cutting it real close. The clock is ticking down to my doom, and fast. And so I stow away the harbinger of apocalypse, then bolt forward as fast as I can. Damn it. This is all because I had that dream again. Whenever I feel out of it, or when I'm tired, I always see the same dream. A scenery drawn in sepia. It was a blurry world that made me think I was viewing the scenery with an odd filter. If all those dreams did was let me see a girl I liked as a kid, then that would have been fine. But we have to see the losing part too, huh? Too bad that wasn't the case. I keep running down the road, and eventually I came across a strange sight. Huh? What's that girl doing? Where? I see her antenna. I spot a single girl crawling about on all fours on the side of the road. That's rough. She's cheerfully monologuing such specific things to herself that it makes me wonder if she's doing it on purpose. Anyways, based on what I overheard, she seems to be in a lot of trouble, so why does she sound so happy? Okay, this reminds me of Clannad, where the first girl you meet, Nagisa, is the airhead. Talk to her. I'll just talk to her. You know, there's one thing a lot of fairy tales tend to have in common. In them, the hero always extends a helping hand to a girl in need, even if that means having to fight a dragon or saving the world. What's wrong? And so in an attempt to live up to those standards, I approach the girl and call out to her. Wait, this is the airhead? I thought she was more serious than that. The girl rises from her crawling position and snaps to attention as she responds to me. No, you need something. The moment I see her face, my breath gets caught in my throat. Yeah, she's cute. She's standing there wide-eyed, an inquisitive look on her face. She's cute. Really, really cute. We're just staring now, aren't we? Her voice makes me return to my senses. Oh, well, seemed like you could use a hand, so I thought I'd offer my help. I already know what's going on thanks to that detailed explanation I overheard moments ago, so I simply offer my assistance. Huh? Looks like I confused her. Maybe I should have stayed out of this. No, help her. Oh, sorry, I'm not trying to intrude or anything, I swear. If you don't need any help, I just... Wow, we won her over so easily. Whoa. Whoa! The girl suddenly leaps in front of me, grasps my hands, and shakes it up and down vigorously. Sure. We're countryside, aren't we? She must be pretty easy to impress if me offering help has her this excited. But more importantly... Hey, look! Well, your hands. It's in her hands! She has the keys! At that point, she finally shifts her gaze over to her hands. And when she does, her face flushes red instantly. She rips her hands away from mine and bows her head in a few times. Oh no! She was holding my hand. Okay, she's a cute airhead. After she finishes talking, the girl stands there, with her head still bowed, and eventually claps her own cheeks. Is that supposed to be some form of punishment? Look, you really don't have to apologize. Besides, shouldn't we take care of your problem first? Her expression changes to one of mild shock as I change the topic.
とても個人的なことで申し訳ないのですが、私落としちゃいまして。
If we say the house keys, will she be surprised? The girl tries to explain her predicament to me through a combination of words and gestures. Huh. Oh, we found it already? I spot a silver object glittering in the sunlight roughly a meter behind her. It wouldn't happen to be...
落としたものは自宅の。
Before the girl can finish her sentence, I pass by her and pick up the silver object. Your house key, right? Does this look like it? I hold out a plain silver key in front of her eyes. Wow, we won her over so easily. The girl raises her voice and wraps both her hands around the key, which is still in my hand.
これです。家の鍵です。すごいです。どうやって見つけたんですか?
Oh god, she's...
なんでなくしたのが鍵だって分かったんですか?
She's an S-tier airhead. I just happen to see it out the corner of my eye, so it's not really amazing or anything.
そんな謙遜なんかしないでください。ありがとうございます。恩人です。
Seems like she's asking for my name. The name's Masaya Hinata. I live just around the corner. I'm a sophomore at Kunahama Academy. Nice to meet you.
ひなたさんですね。ありがとうございます。私、倉科アスカと言います。
Kurashina Asuka.
明日から私もkunahama学院に通うんです。今日は手続きをしに行くところで。
Is she from a city? Huh, cool. Nice to meet you, Kurashina-san. Kurashina-san replies cheerfully. As the saying goes, a good deed is its own reward. No. I get that feeling that I'm forgetting something important here. And before I manage to remember, a loud ringing sound resonates through the air. We're late! Oh, crap. Kurashina-san is startled by my loud cry. Now I'm really running late. Oh, you're starting today, yeah?
通うのは明日からなので、そこまできっちりじゃなくてもいいとは思うんですが、ダメでしょうか?
I don't know. I see. Guess you don't know about Miss Kagami. Aoi Kagami. She's good at all kinds of sports and drop-dead gorgeous, but is also considered to be the scariest teacher at Kunahama Academy. Yay, hot teachers! Take care, Giant Blizzard! She's the school's PE teacher and my homeroom teacher, but she's also the guidance counselor. That's why she's out the gate waiting to see if any students arrive late.
そうなんですか?
She'll be angry. Take care. Thanks for being here. Since she's a real strict person, seeing you aren't attending classes today won't cut it.
厳格な方なんですね。
Yeah. And if you're ever late when she's on duty, a dreadful punishment awaits you.
罰ですか?
Batsu desu ka? Batsu desu. Yes. She makes use of all her connections to dig up embarrassing secrets from your past. Any diaries you kept, funny pictures you took, or cringeworthy videos of you will be revealed to the entire class.
そんな、それは人としてやってはいけないことです。
I think that's psychological abuse. Right? That's why we can't afford to be late. I confirm the time by glancing at my phone. 8:25. If we run, we won't make it in time. Honestly, I want to avoid using them as much as possible, but no choice. I'll make an exception today. I swear that while looking up at the sky. Alright, let's take off from over there. I say as I point to the nearby terminal.
ここからって何もないですけど、飛行機でも来るんですか?
Are we gonna fly? Kurashina-san tilts her head to the side in confusion as she stares at the terminal. A plane? Oh right, you're not from around these parts. Yeah, she's a transfer student. Know anything about grab shoes?
フラッシュですか?
Is flying not normal in cities? Yeah, anti-gravitation shoes. Since you're wearing our school's uniform, you should have gotten a lecture on how those shoes work.
これのことですか? 大体のことは聞いてますが。
Kurashina-san replies while pointing at the school shoes. Yeah, those. If you got a rundown, I guess I'd only explain. You taking them out for a spin yet?
まだないですけど、一体何を?
That's too bad. Well, I'll support you then. Let's go! Normally, you take a proper course first, but it should be fine since we're going with a paired flight. You don't have to worry about anything. I head over to the terminal, leading Kurashina-san all the while. Oh, wow. They have, like, special places for flying. Let's see. Good, the coast is clear. I'll look around and check the flight path just in case. The no flight lamp is also off. Next up is a shoe check, Kurashina-san. Put one foot forward a little. I check the shoes she puts forward. Good. Okay. Looks good. Now show me the other one. When she does, I check the other shoe as well. Alright, you're all good. Take a deep breath for me, Kurashina-san. Inhale.
深呼吸ですか? はい.
And exhale. Okay, time to head on out.
行こうって ってどこへ
Are we flying? Is that easy? Since she's not following the conversation, I take Kurashina-san's hand, walk over to the edge of the terminal, and press the open button. After the shutters open, I turn on my own grab shoes. Take a small step forward to widen your stance. I guess it's like skating. Next, raise your heels.
こうですか
Yeah, I'm gonna count to 3 and then we fly. Make sure you hold my hand tight, okay? If you do, you can just leave everything to me and relax.
飛ぶってここから飛ぶんですか
Yeah. Right, let's go. 1, 2.
ちょっとそんなことしたらここ高い崖の上ですよ
Yeah, if this doesn't work, we die, right? 3, fly! And that's where the story ends, because we died. Oh, she's grabbing on us. A soft wind strokes our bodies as we soar through the air. The early summer air is a little warm, making it perfect for a slow flight.
うわこれ何ですかダメです今は飛んでるけど落ちます確実に落ちます絶対に落ちます
Is she wearing the grab shoes? Because they just look like normal shoes. Kurashina-san keeps shouting out words laced with desperation. I can tell how anxious she is by the tightness of her grip. It's fine, there's no way we'll fall with our grab shoes on. Plus, the flight path's pretty calm.
そうなんですか
Hey, look at all the cute trinkets she has on her bag. Really, so just relax and enjoy our stroll through the sky.
はい
I can feel the pressure on my back lighting up as Kurashina-san relaxes her body, seems to resign herself to her fate. I can see buildings, trees, and the deep blue ocean stretching out beneath us. They all look so tiny from here. We don't have to wear, like, parachutes? I'm guessing she's getting used to flying, so she's lets out a voice of awe as she looks around in wonder.
すごいです綺麗ですさっきまで普通の大きさだった景色が一瞬でこう小さくなって
That's actually, what a nice world to just be able to fly. I know, right? Most people react like this on their first flight.
この靴があったら本当にどこへでも一瞬で飛んでいけちゃいそうですね
I want to know the limits of this, though. Upon hearing those words, I fly wherever you want. I slowly repeat those words, digesting their
どう
meaning.
かしました
I eagerly dash forward, gliding through the air, advancing further and further. Back then, I had no doubts in my mind. I was sure no one could reach the same heights as me. No, it's nothing. We'll be landing soon. Get ready. With these, I can go anywhere. I can be the first to travel beyond the sky. I sincerely believe that. Yeah, I should avoid this from now on. I try to make sure Kurashina-san couldn't hear me, as I quietly mutter those words. What happened to us? I look up at the sky one last time to say farewell for good before I prepare to land. For good?! The blue sky extends infinitely, just as it did when I was a kid. What happened?
空をかけた重なるシルエット背中にすがる羽を広げて
Is this the same song? I've only heard it once, so I'm not completely sure. No, that's a different song. Aoi is the sky, right? So.
でも多分このままじゃダメだよねもっと向かい風なら余計頑張れちゃうの Land the dream 青い彼方の飛行機雲まで競争空をかけて君が笑ったそれだけだから高く遠くへ飛べ
Is it a balance for it too?
「
There's so many heroines. I just want to see the teacher. I want to get through the prologue. To the west of Japan's mainland, in the East China Sea, is Shaito City. It's a town that's made up of 4 islands. Its population of 50,000 is enough to get it recognized as a city, but at glance, it's more like a rural country village. However, right now, the area is like a completely different world from the rest of Japan. That's how special Shaito City is. Following the discovery of anti-gravitons, special shoes that allow an individual to fly, anti-graviton shoes were invented, and those shoes, which let a person fly using only their body, brought about the dawn of a new age. The Airport Act applied many restrictions on private flight, but there are some cities where none of that applies. Special test zones, basically. Oh, so that's why she can't fly in the city. And one of those cities just happens to be Shaito City. It's even said that the grav shoe usage is the highest in the country here. People from all generations make use of them here, though young people probably use them the most. I mean, young people love using scooters, I imagine that. In fact, students tend to use them a lot. They're a common computing option on all 4 islands that make up Shaito City.
あと5秒。4、3、2、1。
Did we make it?
はい、そこまで。今日も遅刻者なし。よく頑張った。
Wow. She is hot. Oh god, are we late? Sweet, we made it. I used the grab shoes assisted landing feature to touch down safely at the school's terminal. Come on, Kurashina-san. You can let go of my hand now. When I point that out, Kurashina-san lets go of my hand hesitantly. Since it could have started weird rumors if she kept clinging on to me, I previously asked her to switch to just holding my hand. But even that's enough to get students talking, so it's best to separate now. Wait a second. Is it 8:30? The start of 8:30 or end of 8:30? Because on your watch, it just says 8:30 regardless. I think for the teacher, it's the start of 8:30. For us, it's the end of 8:30. Which is and again, it's just 1 minute. Right, okay, let's hurry to the classroom. Wait, I forgot to ask where you need to go. Okay. Okay, see you around then. Have we been up 11 hours? Hey, Trooper! Kurashina-san directs a bow at me, then runs off the building where the faculty room is located. Oh, shit. Has it really been 11 hours? My bad. Now then, shouldn't waste time loitering. Need to head to class before Miss Kagami spots me.
珍しいこともあるもんだな。マサヤが2人連れで、しかも手をつないで現れるなんて。
Is she gonna scold me or gonna let me go? I'm late.
空から来るなんてな。
Oh, she let us go. What's up, Trooper? What? I plopped down my seat and breathed a silent relief. She let it go. Go Limbus Company? Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. Oh god, she already knows. Just had to ask, huh? One of my classmates suddenly appears before me, then starts questioning me. Her name is Misaki Tobisawa. Since we sit close to each other and we're in the same class last year, we end up chatting a lot. Yeah, I can do it during the subathon. But shouldn't I do it when you're here? Because you're the one who donated for it. She's the only girl in my class who's on casual speaking terms with me. Anyways, it's pretty common for her to start up random conversations, especially first thing in the morning. Gotta say though, I'm surprised she saw that. I mean, I try to get away from Kurashina-san as fast as possible. Good morning, Misaki. You know, you really should at least greet me first before grilling me. I like her. She's cute. She waves her hand at me with an absent-minded look on her face. Obviously, Misaki has a low blood pressure. So what was that about me holding hands with someone? I try to feign ignorance. Does she buy it? But she ends up ignoring me. Yeah, of course she doesn't. You literally just asked me about the girl who was holding my hand.
さっき窓からちらっと見えたから。
Oh, she saw me. It wasn't something she heard, she saw. You have some good eyes. I mean, most people just don't just have to catch a glimpse of things that are so far away.
何の話だっけ?
Is she the sleepy girl? You serious?
あ、
Only remember?
もうお腹が減ってきた。朝ごはん食べてきたばっかなのに。
Oh my god, is every girl just an airhead? Oh gosh. With how disjointed our conversation tends to be, I can't help but wonder if she's alright. I mean, low blood pressure only explains so much. Yeah.
はいはい、全員早く席に着きな。
Alright, there's our teacher. She's hot.
やば。じゃあね、マサヤ。
Whoa, that background transition. Misaki totters? Is it totters away toward her desk? I think that's it.
おはようみんな。今日は爽やかな朝だな。
How old do you guys think our teacher is? Mid-20s?
さて、
Late 20s?
本日の連絡事項だが。
I put my thoughts aside and focus on class. She's good at all kinds of sports and drop dead gorgeous, but is also the scariest teacher at Kunahama Academy. This is my homeroom teacher, Aoi Kagami.
学年が新しくなってもう2週間だ。委員会や部活など新しいことを始める者はきちんと申告するように。
By the way, I owe a lot to Aoi-san. I mean, Miss Kagami. And my debt starts racking up far before I even joined Kunahama Academy. Oh, I knew her before the school. In fact, it mostly comes from the help she provided me when I was younger. So yeah, I was obviously pretty shocked when she ended up being my homeroom
君
teacher.
たちはもう2週間前から1年生じゃない。
We're sophomores.
新入生や
We're not
困
first
っ
years
ている相手
anymore.
には率先して手を差し伸べられる人間であることを期待する。
I don't wanna, says the person who has a mountain of dirt on her students. We're close enough for me to make that kind of joke, though I can't do much more than whisper it since we're all in class and all. If she catches me talking behind her back, she'll show no mercy.
では、ホームルームはこれで終わり。
Oh, that was fast. Awarida. Looks like she didn't notice that I was almost late this morning. A wave of relief washes over me, which allows me to finally react.
とそうだ、マサヤ。
Oh no! Oh wait, Miss Kagami doesn't care that we're at school. She always calls me by first name. Isn't that bad for us? Okay, I keep doing voice cut off. What's up?
後で話がある。
Oh no.
そうだな。少し長くなりそうだから放課後で。
If we weren't in trouble, that'd be nice. Did she hear me back there? Or what is this about me arriving late? Which one of those did she catch?
マサヤ、放課後だよ、放課後。
Is the first day shorter for Japanese students? Yeah, I know. Is it a half day?
あー、やっと今日が始まるんだ。何しようか、何食べようか。無限の可能性が私を襲うよ。
Right, gotta say though, you're a totally different person once we're out of class. Not that it's anything new. Her extreme mood shifts are on a downright concerning level. Since she has low blood pressure in the morning, maybe it's spiked up and she popped a vessel up there. No.
まあ、美咲の表現ぶりは確かにすごいよね。友達やっててちょっと不安になるレベルだもの。
Huh. So you agree with me, huh?
思う。最初はこの子絶対午前と午後で双子が入れ替わってると思ったもん。
I think she's bipolar. This girl's our class representative, Madoka Aoyagi. Aoyagi? She's a friend of Misaki's, so I'm talking to her a lot. Though unlike Misaki, she's a normal human being. No, is she?
心の病気みたいに言わないでよ。
That's a cute pal. Then quit acting like you are. Can't blame us for doubting you when it looks like you are.
いやー、私は自分に正直に生きてるだけだよ。
Oh, really? I'm so jealous.
わかるな、それ。
Hey, Hanu.
朝より暗くない？
I'd say it's more that I'm a free spirit, just being true to myself.
乗るよ、そうだ。料金はうどんいっぱい。
I'm hungry. She's hungry. Bye, Misaki. See you tomorrow.
あ
No free udon.
れ？美咲、ひなたくんにご飯たかるの心配しちゃったね。
Just trying to scam food from us. Did we? Oh,
Did we bump into a new girl? I almost bump into a girl as I leave my classroom. Sorry, are you okay? No, it's not. Who is this? We're senpai now. Sorry about that, Arisaka. She's cute. The two of us end up apologizing to each other for a while. I'm guessing came to get Misaki? So you're a big sister? No idea why she's acting like that's only natural, but moving on. Want me to call Misaki? Hey Misaki! I call up to Misaki, who's still in classroom, and tell her that Arisaka is waiting for her after that. Alright, I'm heading out now. What a cute kohai. Well, I'm not going home yet. Don't worry about it. See you. I walk away, leaving behind a puzzled Arisaka. Are we in the go home club? Okay, she really likes Misaki. No? Do we do nothing? What? No. Maybe? If we bump into her, I'd head over to the faculty room, leaving Misaki and the other two behind. Excuse me. Right as I enter the faculty room, I see a hand waving me over from Aoi-san's desk in the back left corner. Oh, there's so many teachers. I mean, I know it's a teacher room, but like they look like teachers. I feel a bit uneasy since I've got no clue what she wants, but I head over regardless. She's hot. You actually came right away. Good job. Why am I reading this? She's in the middle of enjoying after work coffee, sitting there in her chair with her usual lax posture. Honestly, with the way she dresses, I'm unsure where to look. Her milky thighs enter my sight no matter what I do, so I'm able to ignore them. Well, she's tall and hot. Funny thing is, this actually is an improvement. She used to wear a miniskirt until the other teachers talked her down. Wow. That is short shorts with untied belts. Is she wearing nothing underneath? I don't see anything there. Is she even wearing a bra? What the heck? Yes. What do you want? She brought up something pretty awkward, so I'm just gonna cut to the chase. Oh, okay. Am I not in trouble? She shows me a paper that she prepared beforehand. On the left is a photo and the right name and the address. Beneath that, I can see a breakdown of academic accomplishments and a list of references. I recognize the name and the face instantly. Why wouldn't I, when it's still fresh in my memories? This is... Aoi-san speaks up, a wide grin on her face as I sit there in silence. So, that's the reveal. She did see. How are we gonna react to that? How does she know I know her? Don't tell me. Wait, don't tell me you saw us together this morning. She returns a hearty nod before she replies. Well, I think she's setting us up. Nice Oni-san. Seriously? I didn't even realize she was watching us. Aoi-san isn't the kind of person who has any problem with students dating, but she's also famous for chewing out anyone who's fooling around. So what about Kurashina-san? I quickly change the topic, which makes her don an odd motherly expression. Mothers don't look like this. Okay. A favor. What do you want? She snickers, picks up her coffee mug, and takes a sip out of it. I'm getting deja vu here. Oh, I see. It's not just deja vu. She said those exact words to me in the distant past. So yeah, it seems like I'll be your instructor again. My name is Masaya Hinata. I'm gonna... Oh, she wants me to
fly again. That's why. It's about 10 minutes since my conversation with Aoi-san. After we finished talking, I headed over to the courtyard and approached Kurashima-san, who'd been waiting for me.
まさかの再会でしたね。
Yeah, I'm surprised too. You want me to teach her how to fly?
マサヤなら最適だと思ってな。
Well, that is a simple favor. She wants me to teach Kurashina-san, who is unfamiliar with graph shoes, how to fly. In urban cities, the use of graph shoes comes with certain limitations. For example, you can only use them at certain times and you need to get licenses. But here, a simple application is more than enough. And as such, graph shoes are a dime a dozen here. Everyone knows how to use them, and they all rely on them too. However, shoes that allow you to fly and flight itself are probably confusing for outsiders. That's why the authorities that handle out graph shoes licenses put some precautions in place.
公認指導員として働くのは久しぶりだろうけど、マサヤならブランクなんて関係ないと思ってね。
Wow, we were good. Well, you're probably right, but...
気が進まないのもわかるが、空から2人で来るぐらいのお気に入りなら問題もないだろう。
DM me to challenge you to Smash? Alright, let me know when you're back. I played Smash today. Miss Kagami.
ああ、言いたいことはわかる。別にそんな仲を疑ってるわけじゃない。でも、嫌な相手じゃないの？
She's too cute to hate. Well, sure, I don't, but...
じゃあ決まりだ。今日の放課後から早速始めるから、校庭まで行ってくれ。
With what they established as a limited area flight instructor system. Basically, it's a system where certified individuals teach beginners how to fly. And I'm one of those people. I earned my stripes a pretty long time ago, too. Oh my god, we were gifted.
びっくりしました。まさかひなたさんが飛行の名人だったなんて私知りませんでした。
Wow, we are good. Kurashina-san says with sparkling eyes. Take care, Hanyu. Wouldn't really say I'm an expert. More like I'm just used to it, really. I answer curtly, to which she replies.
そうなんですか？でも鏡先生は名人だっておっしゃってました。
Wow, she talked us up. She's setting us up. I hope she didn't tell her anything unnecessary.
この島で生活するには暮らしの使い方をマスターするのがとても大切だと聞きました。
She bows to me after saying that, then continues.
なので頑張って覚えますのでご指導よろしくお願いします。
Sure, I'll do what I can. Man, she sure is motivated. Well, it's way easier to teach someone with motivation than someone who has absolute zero interest, so I can't complain. Anyway, it makes sense that Kurashima-san's here, but... I spin around and heave a sigh in an exaggerated fashion. Aww. Is Misaki here? What's your reason? I get Misaki, but how about you, Arisaka?
悪友がこれから悪さしようとしてるのにそれを止めないわけにはいかないじゃない。
From Breaking Bad? I'm not bad.
そうですよ。先輩だけで可愛い女の子独占とかそういうの良くないと思うんですよね。
Okay. Listen, I'm only doing this because Miss Kami asked me to. I'm telling off the people who's come to interrupt us when.
ひなたさん、この方たちは？
They're just weirdos, ignore them. Kurashina-san asked me about them with a puzzled expression. Ignore them. They aren't really worth your time.
はじめまして。2年 C 組の飛沢美咲です。常にお腹を空かせたキュートな女子高生でうどんとお菓子をくれたらどこでもついていきます。
Okay, bad introduction.
有坂真白です。1年 A 組です。美咲先輩の配下というかしもべというかそんな感じで楽しくやってます。
Okay, another bad introduction.
私は真っ白とかマーとか好きに呼んでください。でも美咲ちゃんでも真っ白くだけは過去の黒い思い出が蘇るんでちょっと勘弁かもだと思います。それ以外は何でもいいですところで東野先輩はゲームとかやるんですか？
Do they ever shut up?
タブレットとかスマホってのもありますよね。ちなみに私はこれでもいけますよ。ライラインとツリッターどっち派？
Wow. Look, now you got her all confused. At least try not to speak over each other! Okay, forget them. I'm gonna teach you the basics of grab shoes.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
She's a saint!
よろしくお願いします。
I'm begging you guys, just keep quiet. I just direct and glare at Misaki and her companion and pick up a pair of grab shoes and get started with the explanation. We'll start with the history of these shoes. Oh no, I accidentally skipped it. Alright, let's save. No, I skipped it again! Ugh. Whatever. I guess that's a good time to end it. What do you guys think of the story? I was trying to finish chapter 1, but I'm getting hungry. I haven't eaten all day. Anyways, this is Kana. I still know all the keys, apparently. Anyways, I like stories like these. We met 3 of the 4 heroines. There's still 1 more to meet. But I like stories like this. Anyways, let's call it a night. And by call it a night, I mean let's call it a morning. It's 11:25. These stories always like warm me up. That we were only being teased about it. Anyways, anyone's new, be sure to follow. I am going to be back later tonight. I don't know what time though. I need to do a better job at like stabilizing the stream times. Let's raid Unsane. It's been a while.
From torment freed, I shall good night. Sweet dreams.
To grace us.
Please. Please let me raid this man. Please. Alright. Anyways, love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. The subathon, we still have some time. I just haven't figured out how much time it is. But I didn't think we'd be streaming this late anyways. But yeah, I'll calculate it later. Anyways, take care of yourselves. Stay awesome. Stay cool. And I will be back later tonight. I'm going to raid Unsane 21. Night night. Even though it's afternoon. Alright, here we go.